Right, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How's it going? Hope the hope the flashbang is treating you well. See how well it does for me for now. Let me do the thing. Get rid of this. Boop. How is everything going? How's everyone doing? Heyo, heyo. It's good to be back. Good to be back once again. Always good to be streaming. I have been a little bit of a day since the last stream. Since yesterday, you know, whatever that was, 12 hours ago. Who cares? Things have been good on my end. Things are continuing to go, and I'm ready to jump back into it. Ready to not worry about too much. Mentioned yesterday that I was gonna do some RuneScape stuff, but didn't happen. Not a big deal. Still played. Still enjoying RuneScape. Sailing just came out, so a whole bunch of stuff coming around on that end, but it's good to step away from it. They just updated a bunch of stuff, bug fixes and the like, and rebalancing. Might need a little bit more happening to really be super interesting, but that's okay. We're not worried about that. Playing some Dark Souls 2. I hope y'all can even hear me. I'm realizing, yep, okay, we're good. I'm gonna fade this out. Ready to jump back into it. Okay, there's that. I think we're good. I'm ready to keep going. How about you guys? Let's view it. Here we are. So yeah, last we finished off, we got here to the Iron Keep for the first time. Just made it. And this is the lair of the Old Iron King, which is another one of the big, another one of the big old souls that we're looking for to gain access to later areas. Now, I also did a little research, I did a little work, and looking at some stuff, and apparently there are more than a couple items that increase your stats. I was a little surprised. I looked up the information online, and it was, pretty exclusive. Hey, S. Von Dolan. Howdy to you, too. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me while I get attacked by this guy. Yeah, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Hope your morning is treating you nicely. It's very bright for me right now, but, hope all is going pretty good. I am... Oh, boy. Yeah, that's not inviting. Hope things are good. I am slowly dealing with more of these guys. Oh. How's your day going? How are things? Ooh. That's quite the ask. Okay. Quick life gem up. Here we are about to enter. I do know that if I were so lucky... There you are. Spencer Sharon. Welcome once again. Oh boy. Right. I don't have... Okay, alright. these guys tend to be nuisances. They always have really good... Okay. I think that's gonna work pretty well for me. Oh, come on. Morning's treating you nicely. It's good to hear. App is a little glitchy, but yeah, I would guess that's more on Twitch's end than on my end. Okay, get out of the way. Get out of here. Don't. Leave me be. Excuse me while I focus on this a little bit. Get over here. No! We're almost done with this fight. Just get... Oh, what is that? God. I want you to keep moving towards me. What? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What? Just die. My God. Okay. That's Fencer Sharon. I think if I'm... Remember, it doesn't take long for another one of those guys to show up, but... Sorry the app is being glitchy for you, S1 Dolan. Very weird. I wonder... You know, the app being glitchy usually is just a result of them making some changes or updating things. As, you know, internet sites and apps tend to do. It's always very frustrating when they do, but, you know, it's just how it goes. But I appreciate you being here and watching, despite that. You know, it's, that's the main thing that matters to me. I hope you're having a good time. Let's see. Lots of fire in this place. Oh, hello. Ow. A good bit of damage for this, though. Oh, God. These guys are known as the Elan Knights. Don't know exactly what all of their lore is, or what all they have to do with the place itself, but, you know. Oh, gosh. Hey, Pharaoh's Hawkstone. There you are. They're definitely, funky guys and weak to crush, which is, or strike, crush. Not playing RuneScape. Weak to strike, so having this mace makes a big difference. It's mellowed out now. Okay, that's good. That's good. And I appreciate the 15 stream watch streak. Pretty sick. Hopefully we can get that to be absurdly higher. That would be fantastic. Love having you around. But hey, let's meet this guy. Little merchant sort of person here.
What? Who are you? Who, me? I'm Magarold. Who else?
Magarold?
What? Have a look at my wares.
Okay, this is Magarold of Lannifer. Obviously he has some stuff to sell. The Jester set and the Bandit set, notably. Cool little Cursebite ring. Gonna buy that. Another Fragrant Branch of Yore. I want to use that. Hey. Also sells a bunch of spells. Once again, can't really use them, but that's okay. Yeah. I believe the Jester set... Yeah, so the Jester's Gloves is actually one of the best things for increasing souls, so I will get that. But they all kind of do things. The Jester's Cap raises item discovery, nullifying foes' critical hits, that sort of thing. I don't think I'm gonna use those immediately, but you know, he's got some stuff. I'll talk about incensing in a second, but let's see what he has to say.
I think we have similar taste. Really? I do. Here, you should like these.
Oh, okay. I had forgotten. Once again, you spend enough souls with him, he gives you stuff. The covetous gold serpent ring. Nice.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. I'm only a merchant on the side. A roam about, looking for a find, following me instincts. I don't care what a thing's worth. What matters is whether it grabs me. Do I enjoy what I do? Well, that's a good question. I suppose I must. I've been doing it for ages.
I guess sometimes it's hard to know if you're enjoying what you're doing if you've been doing it for so long. It just becomes habitual, you know?
There's good iron in these parts. And
Iron.
I king even used it to build a castle.
I hope so. It's called the Old Iron Keep.
Too heavy. It slowly sank into the ground. Fire spouted from the earth, and the place turned into this. At least, that's what I've been told. A bad story, eh? So, what'll it be?
That's all you have to say? Okay.
Hey, you know that old fella with the hulking blue sword?
Oh yeah.
Talks really highly of it.
Ben Hart of
Feeling it's a fake.
Hugo.
I didn't want to disappoint
Fake?
him, so I just sort of talked around it.
Oh.
Let me just say, there are lots of legendary swords out there.
Okay. Excuse the lawnmower outside, by the way. Well, so sorry, Ben Hart, your sword might be a fake. That's no good.
Have you heard of the shrine on the eastern edge of Drang Lake? Built to honor the dragons, they say.
Oh, okay. I don't think we've been
I
there.
knew how to get there. I'd go and I'd count it for goodies.
Goodies. I like goodies.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter.
Okay, that's all he has to say.
I suppose.
So, the other thing this guy can do is he can incense your stuff. So, this is notably a thing that you could do for spells and incantations. So every spell has every spell has a requirement, right? Spells and incantations both. So it has an intelligence requirement and a faith requirement, right? So what you could use, let me see, you could use incense, either skeptic spices or simpleton spices, to lower the requirement of these spells by 1. So imagine I have a simpleton spice and I want to lower the intelligence requirement of Twisted Barricade. I would use 1 simpleton spice on it and it would lower it from 38 to 37. So kind of an unusual mechanic that you can do. So like, maybe is there a third one? I don't think so. I think it's just the 2, but you can see we have 2 simpletons and 7 skeptics. And, you know, it explains all that to you there, but not something I'm really going to be doing too much, because it's not really that great, because all it does is lower the requirement. It does not increase the scaling or anything, so you're still going to have a really low faith and intelligence stat, so your damage output from the scaling for that is still going to be really bad. But, you know, that's just a thing you could do if you were like, you had a really particular build and you wanted to, you really wanted to make a spell work for it, but it was just out of reach, that sort of thing.
Very well. No problem.
But yeah, that's Magarold. He's just over here, kind of not in the safest of places, but yeah. Okay. So another thing that I had meant to do, I had worked on this a little bit last night, and I had thought about this. I have a couple of these things, so I wanted to check. Do I have... There's some particular armors and weapons. In fact, ooh, should I do this now? Ooh, this is interesting. I think there's a couple of particular armor and weapon pieces that will help us out here. So we have the work hook. The work hook here. It is the work hook, right? Yes. Okay. So if I were to equip the work hook here, unable to use it, but right now our stats are at 6 across the board, right? The work hook actually gives us a little bit of a change in that. So it notably changes our dex to 11 and our ADP, our adaptability, to 3. So it lowers ADP by 3, but adds 5 levels of dex, which is kind of crazy. I don't think I'm gonna do it now. I don't think I'll be using it right away, but it's definitely something that may benefit us in the future. There's another item that I think I want to check out. Let me check some things. Yeah. Maybe what we'll do is we'll explore a little bit in here first, and then we'll kind of go around. And I also want to get the Handmaid's Ladle. That is a similar weapon that does a similar thing. A little bit more just beneficial stuff, though. And then eventually we'll go get some other pieces that are going to help us first in some other contexts. It's funny how much brighter the game is on the stream than it is on my screen. But yeah. All right, so notably, there is kind of this one main entrance. There are a couple of illusory walls here. I think it's this one? Yeah. So, open this up. Check out a couple things. Oh gosh. Very notably, there's this. This ballista right here. Not exactly useful until you open this up. I think there's a guy right there, right? Yep. Bye. Smack him around a little bit. It's a funny little thing, because, like, this is exactly that entrance we were just looking at, so... Ah. Okay. Almost got caught out by that guy. I'm taking this slow because I know the moment that I go into this room, or this next space, I'm going to be getting mobbed over and over again. It's kind of a crazy place to go into, but, you know, it's the next way to go, so here we go. Yeah, these guys have archers everywhere, and you get anywhere near close to them, they will come sprinting straight at you. It's kind of a lot. Like this guy. Oh, don't tell me we traded. Don't. Gosh. Here's another one. Yeah, you kind of just need to wait for them. Oh, didn't want to roll left. About to die. I'm dead. Like... Yep, that sucks. Oh well, it's fine. There's not a ton of direction that we need to go here. Just need to take these guys slowly. What I'm hoping to do pretty soon here... Whoa, come on, man. I think we're about to get invaded again, too. There's always 2 invasions here. I'm gonna do this. I think there's 2? It might be more than 2? I don't remember, but you always get invaded more than once. I think the way it used to be is yep, there's Armorer Dennis. Another really annoying... Hey, guy. Another really annoying fight because I do these crazy spells. What? Okay, I need to heal. Whoa. Calm down. I'm really getting tired of this, What? I'm getting tired of this mace. I would like to use something else. I think that's gonna be a goal for the day. See if I can find myself a different weapon. Okay, guy. Oh. This is going okay. Ow. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I need to worry about invasions anymore. Doing this SL1 sucks. But it's fun. It's fun doing it a new way. I've never done it before. Come on. Oh my god. Dude just walked away. Give me that. Hold on, Knight Gauntlets. Huh? Ow. Okay. Just need to take these guys out one at a time. Okay. Here's another one. Fall. Yay. Sometimes it's easier just managing them when they... Oh. Don't want to be here. When they do something kind of dumb. Ooh. On Knight armor. We already have 2 of the 4 armor pieces. They drop. That's cool. There's my stuff back. There's another one. I don't want to get caught out by that archer, so I'm going to let the guys come to me. Fortunately, we've got 2 of them coming to me now. That still hit me. Come on. Nice, nice. Okay. Haha. Ugh. So stressful sometimes. Really need to take things very, very patiently. I don't want to be patient. I just want to run through it. Ah! Where are the 2? 2 archers. Get out of here. Okay, okay. I need to not get shot by this guy. I think I can... Oh, well, falling down. Oh, come on, man. There's so many... The range on this guy is crazy. Don't hit me from there. Okay. Whew. Just don't. Okay, now we go up the ladder. This next guy's a one-night captain, I think. So this will be a little harder. I think I can just... Hey, no problem. Decided to draw his bow. Oh. Let me open it. Roll! Ooh. Life ring +1. Twinkling Titanite. Lovely. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely we'll get this done. Okay, I need to pull that lever. Oh, what do you mean? Dude, repositioned. Try to shoot me. There it is. Now we hit this. Because it lowers that. It should get me access to this guy. Okay. Light your sword? Yeah. What? No, 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 no. Don't do 2 at once. What do you mean? I turned around. Okay, now we heal. Oh my god. Oh! I absolutely rolled there, but whatever, I guess. Once again, the AI on these enemies is nutty. Sometimes they'll just be like, oh no, I'm chasing you down. You are going down. No chance to heal, ever. You do not deserve it. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Alon Knight leggings? Dang, dude. I'd be able to put on all the Alon Knight armor. 3 out of 4. I think they can also drop their sword. Okay, come on, guys. Where are you? One more time. I'll run through this. I hope... oh my god, okay. I think I'm... Something about my timing with these rolls. I'm trying... It's mostly because my ADP is so bad. I'm trying to, like, really time it as late as I possibly can. Go this way. Go this way. Nope, nope. Because I only have so many invincibility frames. Huh. That you just don't really get a ton of good opportunity to roll. So often, if you roll late, you're gonna get hit or early, you're gonna get hit anyway. I want to deal with these guys, but gotta be patient. Okay, come on. And rolling backwards is often not effective. Because you'll just go out of range and then... Like, why did that hit me? Like, still. It's fully past him. Okay, okay. You can stay on the boat. No! Oh my god. I was fully holding back. And I was rolling back. I wanted to roll back. Dark Souls, everybody. It rolled weirdly because I was actively targeting. I had the lock-on going. So it rolled not the way I wanted it to. I think there are some mods that you can add that give you better omnidirectional rolling. That would have been nice in that moment, but yeah, what can you do? I'm not gonna get it right every time. God, don't tell me I traded there. I'm gonna have to take a stop. Get out of here. Don't know how much HP I'm gonna have at the end of this. That's good enough. And he fell. Where did I run past him? What happened there? I can't see. I'll be honest. I'm having a little trouble seeing because of the light in my face. But, yeah, you know. I'm making it work as best I can. Where did this other guy go? Was there another guy? I don't know, man. I am gonna try to get my mind off things. How are you guys doing? What's going on your end? My god, I need to stop letting these guys trade with me. Hope the holidays so far have been going well for everybody. Been pretty great for me. Always really nice getting to see family and talk to people that we haven't talked to in a long time. I'm not the biggest, like, socializing, talking person, but, you know, getting to see family is always really, really nice. Alon Knight Helm. They just gave me the entire Alon Knight armor set. That's crazy. That is often very hard to do. Okay. I said it before. I need to stop trading with these guys. Okay. Don't you dare. More gauntlets. Okay, I need to aggro the other guy. Aggro the other guy. There he is. Oh my god, there was no reacting to that. Okay. It's fine. We're good. We are in a much better spot than we were before. Shoot. What? Okay. Okay. Alon Knight Helm. We're good. All is good. Now I could try to kill that guy. He's just going to be a nuisance. The main thing is going to be try to get this bridge lowered again. Then we can get into the next boss. Which, as you can see, is right over there. There it is. I could just try to rush it, but that's, as you've been able to see, that is very dangerous. It's not exactly an easy thing to do here. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to some degree. I can go here to the left. I believe that's the lever I want right there. It's down under this platform. I want to do this. Cool. Free item. Okay. Oh god. Don't. See, like, why did I not trade there? Then I've traded every other time. Hey, guy. Okay. Is anyone gonna come after me? I can hear him. Did this... This did not end. Ooh. So it lowered that. Which is good. That's fire. I believe this turns off this furnace. Which is good. Yep. Furnace is off. Woo! Okay, we're making progress. Now with the furnace off, actually go in here without getting blasted by fire. Hooray! Large Titanite Shard, Petrified Dragon Bone. Nice, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, good. A couple more options here. Do see an item, though. Stone. Oh! Cool, that hit me. Awesome. You want to fight me in here? That would actually be really nice. Yes? No? That looks like a no. Nope. Awesome. Oh, come on. I don't like the prospect of fighting on a small platform. Maybe it won't matter. Hey, we got him. I want this item. Okay. I believe these things can explode if you let them, so we're not going to stay here for too long. Okay. Open this up. Now we can just walk through and across. Thank goodness. Okay. There's actually nothing over here. So, whoa. That guy wanting to shoot arrows at me still. But, yeah. Jeez, man. Okay, fine. I'm gonna deal with this guy. Because you're just gonna be a problem. Watch me die and have to reset all my progress. We'll manage it. Say we, it's me playing, but, you know, I appreciate everybody here for the moral support. Nice. On neck leggings. Da-da-da. Dealt with. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's think this through. Yep. Okay. Oh god! Whoa! Okay, so much for thinking it through. Just see, like, why... Oh. Let me heal. Don't chase me down. What do you mean? No! Okay, we're getting out of here. We're not doing this. Slow it down. Leave me be. What? Should have. Fall? Thank you. That's okay. Keep running. Oh, that doesn't work. Fall through? Falls through? Oh. Oh, okay. All good. We're fine. No problem. Just two guys showing up randomly. The aggro range on these Alon Knights are a little wild. You hear another one. Right, there is another archer over there. Wish I could see. You'd think that the reason this is hard is because I'm doing a soul level 1 run. But the real way to make this as hard as possible is by blinding yourself. Everybody should do that. Half vision run. Petrified Dragon Bone. Nice. Pretty sure this is where these guys come from, right? Is this right here? They're usually up on this platform. But I aggroed them, so aha. Alright. Ooh, this Zweihander. I believe if we were to use... How many of these do we have? It might not be a bad idea. Paris Lockstone. I have 4 of them. I should also use these Fragrant Branches of Yore. Well, I also have an Estus Flask card? Jeez, I need to use some of this stuff. I've just been running through. I don't think it'll be that necessary. I'm thinking about, I should have other options and access to what I'm thinking about needing. I don't think I'll need that here. What that will do is it will add a pool of water in that space to which you can douse yourself with water, which adds a good bit of fire resistance to you. Ooh, actually, it might be good for this down here. I'll worry about that another time. Hey, Bailey V, good morning to you. How's the morning going? Hope the morning is going well. My morning's going pretty good. You are here just in time. Hey, Lil Phantom, good to hear from you too. Let's go, yeah. You once again, hope you're enjoying the flashbang. Hope you're enjoying me blinding myself. Once again. Oh look, this person just created a summon sign. We are about to jump into a boss fog. And I think, let me check my notes. Nope, that's not my notes. There are my notes. Whoa. Yes, this is one of them. Okay. There are generally 4 places that you can summon Lucatiel. So this is going to be another place we summon Lucatiel. Going well, just eating breakfast? Ah, yep. Always good to eat breakfast in the morning. Kind of doesn't become breakfast after the morning, doesn't it? Hey, Lucatiel. Figured out the area. It's funny, I'm like kind of going back and forth between should I eat breakfast a little bit on stream and that starts stream a little bit earlier, or do I continue doing what I'm doing, which is, you know, get up 8-ish, just, you know, spend a little time in the morning, just to myself, not and eating breakfast then. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. I'm not on YouTube. But yeah, so here's Lucatiel. We are about to fight a new boss. You guys came just at the right time. We are gonna check this out. This should be probably one of the cooler bosses in this game, and a boss they added to Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain. The Smelter Demon. Hello! Look at this big boy! Whoa. Oh wow, I actually don't do incredible damage to it. And I think, considered one of the better... Oh boy, you are already powering up. Okay. Ah! Oh, that's bad. Look at you, please. One of the better soundtracks in the game, too. Oh! Okay, this might be this might be a little tough. Just gotta be patient with it. Oh, uh-oh. And he's getting bigger. Yeah, the Smelter Demon doesn't care about particular health. Oh no, I rolled the wrong way. Doesn't care about health pools. He just powers up after like 10 seconds and 20 seconds of the fight. So, yeah. I'm really surprised at how little damage I do to him. That's great. And now for the run back. This is always the worst part, is... Hell, it might actually be better... Yeah, dealing with these guys. I think I'm actually gonna... Dang it, I brought all those souls in with me. I made some mistakes. This is not good. I'm actually... Maybe I need gold pine resin? What is he... I mean, everything's weak to lightning. I am gonna check defense values on the Smelter Demon. Because my damage was not very good. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't very good. Let's see. Oh, will the water help? Yeah, the water would help, huh? You don't have specific values. Oh, yes, you do. Okay. A weak to pierce? That's interesting. Yep, weak to lightning. Cool. So, I'm gonna gold pine resin. The only problem with this is that the fight is so close to just so many random enemies. Oh god. And you can't just do this run just like this. I was really hoping to get it first try, but... Oh. BBB. BBB! That still hit me. Okay, BBB, BBB. My stamina's gone. And we're dead. See, yeah. It was worth one shot. I wanted to see if I actually could get away with it. Was pretty sure I wasn't going to, but... Okay, now we've lost all our souls. Now I kind of want to... I kind of wanted to run around and do a thing or two also. I think we'll come back to this, but I think, should we just keep going? That's a great question. Because I want to be able to... I want to be able to do some other stuff. There are a couple of other things that I had in mind. Let's see. Yeah, I think... Okay. So much of this is just get through it efficiently. Let's see what I can do about this generally. Get to like this point. I'm gonna try to move efficiently here. Don't try to shoot me. Wow. Okay. And we're dead. Cool. I'm a little unsure of what I want to do here. Because this is ridiculous. It is, you know, one of many places where it's just like, oh man, there are too many things happening. I think I'm not going to worry about Lucatiel. Lucatiel is great, but I think I have one other opportunity instead of here to summon her to continue the quest line. So I'm not going to worry about it. Might actually make the fight easier too. That's absolutely the worst thing about these guys, is they have 3 different swings that are all just like, I'm slashing forward, but they're 3 different speeds. So you have to account for the fastest one, but if you roll at the fastest one, then guess what? They're just going to do one of the 2 slower ones, and you're going to get hit anyway. Kind of a 1 in 3, which is never fun. Ooh, the dodge. Okay, where... Come on. Come on. I love misranging things. I'm complaining a lot. I'm having a lot of fun, though. I'll tell you. I'm definitely enjoying trying to figure this out, because it is very different. See, that's one of the slower ones. I really need to heal. Definitely enjoying figuring this out. So much of this is just kind of theory crafting, while also performing, you know. Doing it well. So we may be doing this a couple times. Hope y'all enjoy that. Doing my best. Come on. Is there another one? Oh my god. There it is. Okay. Okay. Aggro this guy. Slowly but surely. Okay. What do you mean there's another one? Okay. I've decided I've decided I know what I'm doing. We're going to shift gears a little bit. I need to get my ADP up, and I have a way. I have a way to do it. I'm just going to do this farming right now, and we're going to stick with this for a while. This will probably seem bad, but we're going to do it. And it's going to be fine. We're going to ignore all this. I should probably... I'm going to take this off. I'm going to put... Where is it? The Covetous Gold. I just got it. There it is. Covetous Gold +1. And we're going to farm some stuff from these guys. And this is going to be good. Farming stuff from these guys. We're looking for the peasant set. Each of the 3 peasant pieces, that's one of the 4 that does not give us the thing. Oh. One of the 4 that does not give it to us. Basically the top, the bottom, and the gloves is what we're looking for. I'm gonna do this just for a little more health. I'm just gonna kind of make this run a couple times, and then... Oh god. Because each of those give us 2 levels of ADP. If we... Peasant attire, there's 1. That didn't take long. Titanite chunk, jeez. That's kind of a rare thing. Yeah, there's like a dozen of these guys. Just a lot of them really close. Don't... Wow. Cool. Peasant legs? No, that's torch. Yeah, so I'm gonna make this run a couple times. I know there's ads going on. I'll readdress this again once we finish the ads. We got the peasant attire. I'm gonna throw it on right now, in fact. Peasant attire. This is what we're gonna be wearing. So I know ads just ended, I believe. Basically, I am gonna be farming the peasant set. Peasant set, every piece of peasant armor gives us +2 ADP. So that's this number here. The more ADP we have, the more invincibility frames we'll have on our roll. So yeah, that'll actually make rolling a more reliable option, which is exciting. Should be able to get like, six levels out of it from the various pieces. Got in the hat and the top, we just need the legs and the gloves. Oh, there he goes. No. Oh god. Too many ones, too many ones. This is bad. Okay. Alright. Calm down. Yeah, this will actually make it so that we can roll. I'll have to check my stats specifically. Okay. Calm down, guy. Thank you. Once we got the +12 peasant long gloves, there's another one. Where are they? Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you go. 8 to 10. Does it... That's right. It does also lower our intelligence by 1, but that's okay. -1 intelligence doesn't really affect much of anything, so... I'm fine with that. Now we just need the legs. We're gonna look like we're gonna look ratty and kind of sad, but you know, it's fine. I'm okay with that. Who hasn't looked a little ratty and a little sad in their life at some point? It's all about perspective. I'll actually be able to roll around things, which is good. Item? No item. Shouldn't be doing this for too long. Oh god. Okay, mob. Whoa, whoa. Oh no! Didn't want them to fall. I actually want their items. Oh well. Not a huge deal. Got a few more. Ow. Torch. So yeah, while I do this, hope all is well. Things have been pretty mellow around here. How did Thanksgiving go for everybody? Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. It's been, it's been a couple days, and for me personally, I usually need a day or two to like decompress from the whole thing. A lot of fun, but like my time alone sometimes, especially after big socializing moments like that. But it gives me a good chance to reflect on how it went and all the fun that we had, Okay, can I get this? Nope. Get out of here. Don't rush up on me. Like that. Cool. I guess it didn't run far enough away. That's okay. But yeah. Thanksgiving was good. Thanksgiving was a lot of fun. Had a good chance to play some bocce ball with the family and ended up winning both the games that I played. So that was good. Not particularly good at bocce ball, but... Oh. Boulder. I just want the legs, guys. Don't need anything else. Small, smooth, and silky stone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, okay. Out of stamina. Can you not? Ow. Give me your legs. Torch. Peasant attire. No, I need the peasant legs. Flame butterfly. You guys have so many items they can drop. That didn't kill. Okay. We're going to come back here to this area after a little while. Probably after we do, probably after we finish the Iron Keep. It's looking pretty good for, kind of looking pretty close to being able to finish both the Iron Keep and this area soon. And then once we do, that will be like 3 of the 4 old souls finished. Then we'll just have the last area to do. It's kind of what I'm hoping to get done today. I think I have the time for all of that. Small Smooth and Silky Stone. All depends on how, you know, farming this stuff goes, I guess. Give me items. Oops, and we're falling. Item? Small Smooth... Say that 5 times fast. Small Smooth and Silky Stone. It's really a lot. Ugh. Hey guys. Line up. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Combos, man. They're the worst. Oh, and he dropped an item. Dang. One of the funny things about item drops in DS2 is that they're really very odd. The way it works is that per enemy, like for this guy here and for this guy here, it's an individual thing. They will only drop all of their like gear items, so you know, weapons and armor pieces. They'll only drop them once, ever, and that, you know, that counts if you see the item but don't loot it, or if they fall off any ledges and you can't get access to it. That is their one chance and opportunity for you to ever get, oh god, for you to ever get that item from them. So you have to kind of be careful about like farming enemies in any particular way. Because, you know, we had those 2 guys fall off the ledge earlier, and they, you know, they might have dropped the legs at that point, the peasant legs, and you might just not, and there's no way for me to know, but that means that at this point they might just never drop them again. It's just, it might just never be possible to see it from that in particular individual. Now, it's good that we're fighting, you know, or finding, you know, 10 of these guys, so there's still a good bit of opportunity to get the particular legs that we're looking for. But it could be frustrating when you're looking for any particular gear piece, and it's like, you may have just accidentally missed the opportunity entirely. I think there's something about, like, if you're in the Covenant of Champions, where the enemies just straight up don't despawn ever. Like Butterfly. I think there's a point where it, like, rounds after, like, 300 kills of a particular enemy, and they do start dropping the armor piece again. Has long gloves. I don't think anybody truly knows how it works. I put a good number of hours into DS2 and researching the game, just like trying to find out this information, and it generally just doesn't really exist on the internet, the information. Cool. No. Thank God. Torch. This is taking longer than I thought it would. I absolutely thought we were going to get... I mean, I've gotten 3 of the 4 pieces in the peasant set, so it's not like this is going badly. Just need 1 more to show up. Torch. At least we're getting some torches. That's good. The whole point of this, you'll see we're at 10 ADP at this point. The thing that we're really looking for is this stat here, which is agility. Right now it's 89. There's particular breakpoints for agility where if you have more agility, you know, the number goes up, you know, 1 to 100, up to like 140, I think, is the maximum. It's very hard to get to that point, but there's particular breakpoints like at 89 or 90 and 199 or something like that, where you'll just get more invincibility frames. You know, it'll add +1 frame, that sort of thing, which is what you really want. I mean, peasant trousers, there they are. We just got them. Hey. I'm gonna finish this run just because I feel like it, and I kind of would like some more souls so I can go buy more stuff. But yeah. Okay, get out of here. Ow. Ow. Please calm down. Heal on that. No. Stop. Whoa. Really should put the trousers on. But that's the whole idea, is that, you know, as you normally level ADP, your adaptability, that is like the main way that you get more agility. And then you get more agility, you get more iframes on your roll. So that's the main idea. Peasant attire. So with this, we'll switch this out into the peasant trousers. We should now be at 12 ADP and 90 agility. Let me... I'm just going to look at these breakpoints like I was talking about. Another thing that's a little hard to know and understand, but, you know, just one of those things. Please go to the page. Ooh, okay. So, wow. So, to give you an idea of how big a difference that... yes. Okay, I'm looking at this right. Show just how big a difference. You can see our agility. Please stay there. It is currently 90. When I take these off, it goes down to 86. 86... Oh, wow. I guess if you go to negative ADP, which you get from the work hook... Oh, no, it just... Oh, shoot, hold on. Okay, now we're using the work hook. So, now we have 3 ADP. Your agility goes down to 85. This is apparently the absolute minimum. When your ADP is at 85, that gives you only have 5 iframes. Obviously, we've been not using that, so we've been at 86, which gives you 8 iframes. Now, the next big breakpoint that you want is 88. That gets you another invincibility frame, gets you to 9, which is a little better, but, you know, when you're looking at more than like a 10% increase than before, that's a big deal. So that, you know, one piece gets us to 87. We're not prisoners. We want peasant. The second piece gets us to 89. The next point after that would be 92. But now we're sitting at 90. So 90 is pretty good. That gets us another invincibility frame. The big deal, though, remember, we want to sit at about 9. So if we add the work hook, that should get us to 88. So sitting at 88 will still be the same. We'll still have the same number of iframes. Does it sit there? Yes, it does. So now we have another invincibility frame. We have how much more? We're now at 11 dexterity. So this should actually give us a bunch of new options. So with 11 dexterity and, you know, the effective 12 strength that we have, we can check out actually a good number of other weapons. So like all of a sudden the bastard sword becomes available if we can get a little bit more strength. You know, before it was just fully gated from not being usable because we didn't have the dex requirement for it. Trying to think, trying to see what else. Maybe there's not a ton of options yet. Let's see. There is a ring that increases strength and dex also, but dang, maybe we don't have many options. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep using this, but you know, that's okay. Hey, the Cestus is available now. That's funny. Cool. Lots of things. I think more shields become available, maybe? Most important thing, though, is we have a good bit more agility, which is very, very helpful. I think normally... Let's see. What am I thinking about? I want to go back to Majula now. I think normally, like in every other Dark Souls game, every other From Software game, you get 12 invincibility frames. So, you know, I'm looking at, you know, we're running this at 60 frames per second. So I'm looking at time. We're now going from 0.3. You know, in every other game, you go from 0.3 seconds to 0.4 seconds, but. You know, we'll see if it's really noticeable, if I'm not missing dodges as much as I was before. Now, one of the big problems with this armor is that it's very bad defensively, so I'm gonna add to it a little bit. Yeah. Reinforce armor. Should have... Yeah, we have a bunch of Titanite shards, so... Yep, that should do it. I also have a bunch of large. I might do that? Yeah, why not? I'm not super invested in any weapons in this moment, but... Chunks are a little bit harder to get right now, so I'm not going to worry about those. But hey, you know, armor's not terrible. I also think, do I want to upgrade the penal mask? I think, so the penal mask upgrades with Twinkling Titanite. I believe that goes up to +5, anything with Twinkling Titanite, and requires 15 to max out. Also, apparently Vengarl's Helm is... Hold on, let me check this, because Vengarl's Helm apparently also gives you stats. Yeah, it looks like... Wait, what? Hold on. Sorry, give me a sec. What is this? Is this strength or dex? Vitality. Oh. That is not what I thought it did. Vitality is equip load. Which is funny because... Yeah. Okay. The penal mask does exactly that too. Which is better here? I guess they're kind of equivalent. This is way better for deep physical defense. Let's use Vengarl's Helm. Why not? Use that for a bit. What? Huh. Is this also twinkling? Yes, it is. Okay. Sure. I actually like this more than the penal mask, so we're gonna go with this. Quickly Titanite. I'll stick at +3. Oh, maybe, wait. Oh? Well, that uses way less Twinkling Titanite than I thought. It only requires 9. Okay, max it out. Done.
I'll be around.
Yep, he'll be around. Cool. Well, I'm feeling a lot better. That's really cool. Getting some free stats. Okay. Let's see. That should help us a little bit. Trying to see what else. Yes, the ladle. Okay, this is the other thing we're gonna do. I want to go back to the things betwixt. I haven't done this yet. Things betwixt is going to remember this was the not the DLC, the tutorial area. And the tutorial area, its whole thing is that about 2/3 of it is available to you right away. But then the last third, you need a Fragrant Branch of Yore to access. Because this guy is here. Use the Fragrant Branch of Yore. I have a plan for this. I'm gonna do my best to get this all done in one shot. We'll see. So, okay. So here is part 3 of Things Betwixt. Now we want to do this. There's actually an okay reward at the end of this. Whoa. Oh good, we one-shot these guys. That's really nice. Yeah, don't breathe that. Don't hit me. Ow! Dang it. Yeah, there's more than a couple good things here, so we definitely want to do this. We're gonna do it slowly, though. I have all this stuff. Oh god. Oh god. Just take it slow. We're fine. Got through it. Ow. Dude hit me in the ankle. BBB. Ow. Bro. Okay. Yeah, I want to use an Estus Flask. Really need to get that item. Once again, so dark. Cannot see anything. I think I have my brightness maxed out, too. Is it? Screen. It is maxed out. Cool. Estus Flask Shard. Woo! I get another Estus Flask. Lovely sounds. People belching over in the other room. Huh. Deal with that guy. So this is just a quick wraparound. In case you don't want to have to go through that again. We are going to want to at some point, but just not yet. So. We've got a guy there. This could be a little ridiculous, but there is another guy right here. So, yeah, all of a sudden we're fighting 2 of these at once. Unless you really don't want to play with these guys. Bad? That's really bad. I don't want to be here. Whoops. Luckily our damage is pretty good. That's the wrong one. Okay, calm down. Leave me be. How? Probably should be trying to poison them or something. Maybe this will work. BB. I actually just want to deal with you this way. No! I rolled that! We're dead. There's no getting out of this. Yeah. I absolutely rolled that. Screw you. Whatever. So much for my additional invincibility frame. More than anything, I rolled that late, which means I didn't press it early enough. And that, all that means is that I messed up more than it was because of the amount of iframes I have. No big deal. It happens. I can give this another attempt, though. Can I only aggro one? That'd be kind of cool. I'm guessing they don't really make that possible. Nope. Yep, there's the other one. Really just kind of looking for free time against these guys. Okay, like this. Nope. Cool, cool, cool. Doing okay. This is going okay. Yeah, see, this guy's about to die. That was much better run. No problem. Ow. Oh god, oh god. I'm on a ledge where I don't want to be. I'm gonna mess this up, too. Oh god. Okay. I got it. The only problem is that the moment you're done with that, the pursuer shows up. Hi! This place is crazy. We can deal with the pursuer, though. I've dealt with this. Nope. Shouldn't have gone for that. Heal? Please don't do that. No! No. Whew. We're fine. Nice. Cool, cool. Oh god. No, 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 and we died. Maybe the route that I took on that one was not the best route. It's okay. We got rid of the ogres. They are dealt with. Don't have to deal with them again. He also cursed me on that last one, so I'm gonna do this. Just gotta beat the pursuer. I do have a thing I don't want. This? Nope, doesn't. Okay, so we're gonna switch this out. Life ring? Steel protection? More souls? Nah. Yeah, life ring. Why not? That's why. Because it doesn't add that much life. I don't know what's actually going to get me anything more interesting at this point. That gives us 10 poise. Intelligence and faith don't really do anything for me. I'm overthinking it. We will hold on to the life ring. Just live with that. It's funny, I'm realizing too that technically what I'm getting here, the main thing that I'd be getting is the Handmaid's Ladle, like I had mentioned. All that we need to do to get that is finish this fight And maybe I just need to finish the ogres fight. I don't know. I'm not actually sure. But I want to finish this anyway. I love you doing that attack. Keep doing that one. Oh. Ow. Didn't roll there, but that's my bad. Yep. Mm-hmm. I think we got him. One more. Got him. Aha! Twinkling Titanite. It is mine. Okay, cool. Dealt with. And now I should be able to get the Handmaid's Ladle. First off, though, we have this. What is this? Wigging coffin boat sort of thing. So I'm gonna have to take off all my clothes for this, but you could see we are a handsome fella right now. If we go, oh, my legs freaked out there for a sec. If we go in here, time will pass. And we come out, and now we're a handsome lady. As you can tell by the chest being different. This is such an odd thing, but back in the day, I guess, from what I understand, in the earliest versions of the game, of Dark Souls 2, there was like a funky bug glitch that was going on that would cause only either female body types or male body type characters to have some kind of game-breaking bug was happening. I don't know the details at all of what it was, but it was the sort of thing that was like, oh god, you need to play as one body type over the other because you might like ruin your save file or something like that. So what the developers of the game did was they added this coffin to be able to let you switch back and forth between body types. So, you know, if you want to be male or female, it's your choice. You just kind of go one way or the other. See, here we are, back to the male body type. It's very unusual. It's actually something that that From Software in the future just said, you know, we're just going to give players full opportunity to change anything they want at any time, anything about their appearance, without like much of any restriction. With this, you obviously have to come down here to do it, but that was the idea, I guess. Very odd sort of thing. Not anything that really matters to gameplay at this point, because I think the bug that I was talking about is long since fixed. But, you know, just one of those things that, like, it's still, the coffin is still here, still gives you the option. What am I looking up? I'm just trying to look up the details of that bug I was talking about. There's it's one of those things that, like, it's from 15 years ago or something, whenever the game came out. Or like when did the game come out? It came out in like 2014 or something, so 11 years. Okay, so I'm actually looking at it. They with the DLC, they also added an armor set for where it matters what body type you have. Apparently, the Ivory King set makes you gain HP from the opposite gender of enemies killed. Interesting. Very, very odd, unusual. Yep. Once again, one of those things. It's from so long ago. Very few people know the full direct details, but you know, it's just kind of cool. Always good to have options, you know. Why did you not die? I killed. Oh, it's because I. Apparently, it also resets the world whenever you swap. Anyway, you know, trans rights, always a good thing. Okay. So, with that done, we now have access to. Let's talk to. I don't remember your name.
You have proven yourself to the forest. We have little to offer, except perhaps these.
Yay, the handmaid's ladle.
May they bring fortune to your journey in some small way.
Thank you. So the big thing that this does, like I mentioned before, it's just kind of a really bad weapon on its own, but gives you a bunch of stats. Wait, does it add a bunch of... No. Wait. No. I'm looking... Wait, hold on. Sorry, hold on. I need to... It boosts ADP, actually. Gives you another 2 ADP. Ah. Agility, there we go. So now I'm at 14. That puts us at 92. Wow, so 92 actually gives us another iframe. So having the Handmaid's Ladle in the offhand, we now have 10 iframes, which is up from 8 before. So yeah, that makes a big difference. Makes a huge difference. So I think everything's going to be just a little bit easier now. Because now rather than only having invincibility frames for a quarter of a second, we have invincibility frames for a third of a second. You know, just the little things.
Is that a...
Okay, I have a couple shards actually, so I'm going to give this to you. Sweet. Now, will it help, will it make things easier for me? Maybe not. Will I get better at the game because of this? Definitely not. But, yeah. We should be a little tankier, we should be a little more effective. Okay, I'm taking the Pyromancy Flame off. It's not doing as well for me as I wanted. That's okay. And... Oh, so that's the one thing it does, is it does lower my dexterity a little bit, I think. But, yeah, that's okay. This is going to be much better for us overall, I think. I'm trying to remember if there was any... There was one helmet otherwise that I kind of wanted to check out, but that's okay. Give me just a moment. Okay. Right. What else did we want to do here? I definitely want to buy more life gems, because we're kind of running low on life gems. Yup. Well, maybe not this many life gems. Yeah, there we go. Now we're back. I do have more fragrant branches of yore. I'm trying to remember what else. Oh, actually, yes. There is another thing that I remember we can use Fragrant Branch of Yore on. Let me go Unseen Path to Hade. That should help. This is good. So many little things. This is one of the things I actually do really like about Dark Souls 2 that's so distinct from the other games, is it really feels like you're not just going on, like, kind of one direct forward path. Maybe 2 or 3 direct forward paths, but, you know, it feels pretty forward, you know. Also, somehow I have more poise. Anyway, this particular game feels so much more like you are expanding the world in a circle around you. You're going to more and more places, and it feels so much better. Well, not better connected. It feels more cyclical, I guess. You're kind of going through areas a couple times to clear various things. So there's another Fragrant Branch used. I only have 1 more now. That was another thing I meant to do, but that's okay. I believe... Hello, Mr. Mastodon. Not too big of an issue. Rusted Mastodon leggings, excuse me. Estus Flask Shard, another one! Another thing they don't tell you about agility is that it also affects how quickly you use, like, your items, including your Estus Flask. So having all that agility, you know, plus 6 agility will actually... that'll really help with making Estus Flask use a little easier. Ooh, the Knight set. Cool. Since I'm going to use the Peasant set, I really want to make sure that there isn't like... Oh yeah, see? Okay. So the Peasant hat raises faith by a little bit. Okay. I want to see if this is kind of the best thing that I can use right now. Yep, in terms of stats it is. And stats are good. This would technically be better for equip load. I'm going to kind of run through this very quickly. These raise item discovery. Yep, okay. I'm going to stick with this. We're going to run around looking like a discount Vengarl. I'm okay with. Okay. That was the main thing there. Maybe I'll show another miscellaneous thing later, but another thing I actually want to do is I want to go give some stuff to Pickle P and Pumperum. So I meant to do this earlier, but we'll go back to the things betwixt. And then we'll give some stuff. And then I'll go back to the Iron Keep, actually see if we can manage it, so that we have a little bit more invincibility on our rolls. A good bit more, actually, which is really nice. Gonna say something?
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
So, when they say that, they mean these things. The small, smooth, and silky stones. The regular smooth and silky stones. But also the petrified somethings. These guys are... They basically have different levels of stuff. No, I don't want to discard. Oh? They can give you different stuff. So, I just gave the petrified somethings.
You! Give us smooth!
A slab is cool.
Yes!
The Demon's Great Hammer, really big. And some Twinkling Titanite. Actually all kind of cool things. No! I think if you use those, they give you They restore HP? Yeah, well, they're more useful this way. Cracked blue eye orb, useless. Cracked red eye orb, also useless. Boltstone, hey, that is an upgrade material. Alright, so now we'll see what the small ones give. Life gem, I'll take it. Cracked blue eye, useless. A chunk, big. Life gem, okay. Ember herb. Soul of a Lost Undead. And crimson water, okay. I think you can also give them prism stones. We have so many of those, it's not that important. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. There's kind of one more thing we can do here, but I'm not worried about that right now. It's not the most important thing. If you light all of the sconces in the area, then you'll get... you light all the sconces in the area, you'll get a little bit of an extra thing, but, you know, not too worried about that right now. Okay. Now we are, at least I think, a little bit better prepared for this. See how these rolls go. Okay. I was late. Did I get a shard and not use it again? Yes. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Also, now that the sun has gone away a little bit, I can see! Okay, here's another one. Alright. Once again, he did the faster move, or the slower move. Kind of impossible to know what they're gonna do. So, we're gonna keep moving. I'll get some of these items. Actually, I really want to get this item here soon now. Let's finish the, I'll finish the fight with the Smelter Demon, and then I'll come back to those things. Oh, hello. Ow! Don't. Yes, okay, it works. The iframing is better. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ooh. Don't you dare. Yes, oh my god. Rolling feels so much better. It's incredible how big of a difference, like, 2 iframes makes. Like, that would have hit me last time if I didn't have those frames. Sweet. Yep, it feels better. Don't. Cool, cool. Anybody else? Okay, I didn't roll. I'm gonna heal. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna keep moving. It's crazy how big of a difference this makes. Whew. Okay, we've got some more guys coming. Actually gonna roll backwards on these, because I don't want to be here. Oh, wow. Love it when you're sprinting away from an enemy and they catch you anyway. Makes a lot of sense. Super fair. Okay. Nope, gotta really slow down on this. Hold on. Maybe I can, like... Oh, can't go around. Oh, no! This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. I'm not gonna make it through this. Yeah. I got fully cornered. They were on me, man. I was not prepared for how fast they were moving. That's okay. I'm just glad my rolls don't feel like garbage anymore. Yeah, so in this moment we can do this now. So what I think I'm actually gonna do, no, we need to get to the boss. We need to go do the boss. Let's do some boss fight. Okay. It is very hard to react to that. Ugh. Pretty soon I'm gonna want to get these items, but I'll show how to get the items whenever we get finished with the smelter demon. It's one. Okay. No! What? The trade. Trades suck. They really don't feel great. They happen so often in Dark Souls 2. Like, what do you mean you hit me anyway, even after I hit you and staggered you? Like, what? I don't know. Just a little frustration, you know. Life ring probably isn't doing much for me. But we don't really have a better ring, do we? Well, I don't know if even the Royal Soldier ring is making a big difference. I know the having faster or having less equip load affects how far you roll, but I don't know how big of a difference that makes. Like if we... Okay. Catch me while I'm looking at the inventory. No. Don't know how big of a difference it makes for like 3%, right? Like, is that really that important? I don't know. Ring of Steel Protection? That actually probably is huge. Should be wearing that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Maybe... maybe I should take a look at that just to see if it is making a big difference. Hold on. Nope, that's not the thing. I want stats. There we go. Yes, equipment load. I looked up equip load, not equipment load. Awesome. Right. Impacts the rate at which your stamina recovers in a mostly linear fashion. Okay. So that means 3% isn't a huge difference. Also impacts the distance you travel when rolling. Again, this increases in a mostly linear fashion like stamina recovery. There is a change in how long the roll takes complete at 70%. Right, your fat rolling at 70%. Yep, that's the official term on the wiki. Actually, is fat rolling. That's funny. It's not truly the official term. That's just what the community calls it. Yep. Cool. So that means it doesn't matter as much as I think it does, as much as I was worried about, which means I can completely ignore it. Fantastic. Thank goodness. Cool. So now we should be a little bit tankier. Maybe I'll put on the poise ring, and that will be... Yeah, actually, I don't hate that idea over the life ring. Ring of the Giants. Hell yeah. Now, I think poise also is one of those things that doesn't matter much unless you have, like, more than 40. I might be thinking of Elden Ring, but yeah. you know. Hey, guy. Okay. Me heal, please. Okay. I'm gonna get it this time, I swear. There's something crawling on my foot. Nope, it was a hair. Excuse me. Wow, he staggered his shot. Bro, can't do that. Usually they just shoot you right away. Yeah, like you did it there. Oh, where did you come from? Didn't see you at all. Stop. Dear heavens. Okay. What? I fully turned around. What do you mean? Don't. Okay, we're fine. Cool. Ugh. I didn't die. That's what matters. Okay, so we've got you. Anyone else? Okay, here's this other guy. There you are. Do you want to come at me with that? Yes. Bye. I knew that would happen. Oh, he actually fell onto that platform. Ah, good for you. Okay. Actually, just wanna. This. Oh, you can backstab him. Look at that. Okay. Cool. Finally. Jeez, it's like I'm not good at the game or something. No, we should be back into this. So I was saying that I'm gonna do this anyway, because I get a little bit of health out of it. Do I bring Lucatiel? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna bring Lucatiel. I think it's fun. The whole thing you're supposed to do... Yeah. The whole thing you're supposed to do with Lucatiel is summon her 3 times, I think. And, you know, complete the boss fight. You can't just summon her in total 3 times. But, yeah, so... let's get started. And now I can gold pine resin. This is gonna go well. This is it. Let's do it. Hey there, buddy. Ah, so much better. Much better damage. Okay. It's gonna buff. Nice. Doesn't actually. He takes reduced damage when he buffs, but... please, let me go. And we're in a bad spot. Buffing again. I should really heal on this. Cool, cool. Oh. Yep. Just take little... oh. Yep, let me heal. My god. Attacking Lucatiel. Okay. This is going well. Feeling good. Oh, okay. It's gonna pop. There it is. I think I got him. Yeah! Alright. That's how it should have gone the first time. Whew. Smelter Demon Soul. Nice. All that preparation and effort it was all worth it. I think it actually really did make a big difference for like for my ability to roll. Man, does it make a huge difference how much you roll. ADP. Thanks, Lucatiel. You actually really did help a lot too. She made a big difference for aggro. Made it. Ooh, hey, item. Made it easier for me to heal in funky spots. Ah, the Porcelain Shield and a Flame Butterfly. The Porcelain Shield is exactly what you'd think it would be. I'm gonna show it off because I think it's very funny. Yeah, it's a pig face. I think this was a, I think the Porcelain Shield is like it was a fan-made design or something like that, if I remember. I don't remember the specifics, but something like that. Woo! Oh, that was so worth it. So good. Alright, so, Ironhearth Hall. I'm trying to think. Right, so, the next thing we want to do now, I want to quickly go back and go grab a couple of those things that we were... Oh, I just sat down. Dang it, I shouldn't have sat down. Ah, this would have been easier if I hadn't sat down. Well, it's not a big deal. I'm overthinking it. I need Southern Ritual Band so that I can attune a particular spell, Flash Sweat. Flash Sweat is a funny spell. Because what it does is it will essentially give us a bunch of fire resistance. And that is going to be useful. Because we'll be going forward through that door in a minute. But first, hey look, it's the Pursuer again. This Pursuer is actually a big fight because he's going to give us a cool thing. If he lets us kill him. Nope. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sort of... Whoa! I've never seen him move like that. Please let me heal. A lot of these rolls that I'm doing would have gotten hit before. Makes me so happy that it's just so much better. Come on, guy. Here you go. Ooh, we staggered him. Ooh. Nope. No problem. Something about sidestepping the Pursuer that's really satisfying. It's like, no, I'm just gonna go right, and you're not gonna hit me. Now he gives us the Ring of Blades +1, which is just a direct upgrade from what I'm using. So the Ring of Blades will affect the blue scaling number we have. Right now we're at +32, and now we're at +47, +15 damage to every hit that we make. Pretty solid. Okay, so... Oh. I need to try to get through here without healing much. Because we eventually want to go down onto that platform, but we're going to need time. Oh god. Of course, as soon as I say something... Hey, you want to follow me in here? Fantastic. No! Okay, don't get shot. Whoa! That was close. Oh, anyway, so we'll take care of this guy next, I think. Look at it. This guy's gonna aggro? They are aggroing. Okay. I'm just not gonna... I'm gonna let them aggro and chase me over here, because that's a lot easier than dealing with these guys. Okay, there's another one. Oh, man. Okay. We're fine. All is good. Cool, cool. I'm just trying to clear the area out so we can kind of just run around without too much worry. Shouldn't be too hard. Especially since these guys aren't looking at me. Is there... This is a real person. Who's this? Filming. Look at this guy. Oh, hey. Okay. Okay, so... The way this is gonna work... Let me see, there's... generally 2 items that we're looking to get here. There's the one that's down there. And then there's the one that's in here. So let me... Ow. So there should be an enemy or 2 more here. Oh, I guess they're following me. Whoa! Cool. That hit me anyway. Okay, you gonna... Oh! Oh! Nice, nice. I think that's everything. So, the way this works, you touch the fire, it hurts a lot, right? So, you have kind of the main 2 ways to mitigate that fire damage is... Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you there. There is flash sweat, like we have here, but there's also these urns, and these are filled with water. This water actually really helps with your fire defense a lot. So, yeah, now we're doused. Then you add flash sweat, and it should be just a little bit easier to get through this now. Yeah, still hurts a lot, but we got the key. I believe it was the iron key, right? Did I imagine that? Pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah, iron key. Opens the iron door of the Iron Keep. Cool. So we're gonna continue to use that. There's another instance here that we want. Okay, hold on. Let me re-up flash sweat really quickly. Make sure it doesn't end on us here. Human effigy. Oh god. Oh, okay. I must have... Hey look, a little skull. I must have run out of the water that I had up there. That kind of sucks. I think it shouldn't be hard to get that stuff back, though. That wasn't even the second thing that I wanted to do. Man. Oh well. Oh, why is my stuff all the way over there? Dang it, man. That's okay. I think that's the most important thing. I'm trying to remember... Oh. I'm trying to remember exactly what the other items are. I don't think there's anything more important than the iron key, though. Let me quick make sure. Nope. Oh, I want to see. Nope. Hold on. Okay. There's kind of the 4 different items, right, that are all sitting in fire. I got 2 of them. One was just a human effigy, so that's not great. Also notable, I just saw that I think we've killed the one Elan Knight that's out here so many times, he has stopped despawning. That's something that happens in Dark Souls 2. Enemies will stop spawning after you kill them like a dozen times or something. So that means we've died so many times that it no longer spawns. Cool. Okay, so here's our water again. Gonna try to do this a little more quickly this time. Do this. Do that, and now we have a ton of fire resist. Do this. Gonna do my best to run over here. It's kind of not exactly the easiest thing to do, but you know. Life gem while we go through here. Okay, shouldn't have done that, but here's our stuff, and we're through. Okay. No problem. Didn't want to lose that many souls for no good reason. Let's see. Not that I have a great use for them, but, you know. Actually, I am going to come up with a good use for them. Yeah, Gurm's Respite. Let's do that. So getting here, we saw Gavlan a couple times. He is the way. Yep. He ends up here at the Doors of Pharos. Okay, guy. How you doing? Should just be in this room up here. Hey, it's Gavlan.
Make deal with Gavlan.
Yes.
Gavlan? What? With
So now that he's here, Gavlan will not move at this point. And now that he's here, he will sell infinite poison stock. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to hold on to about 80 of these. I already have a bunch of these, so I don't need too many more of these. Rotten pine resin, not that important. But the poison throwing knives, those are really good. And then poison arrows. I mean, I can hold a lot of them, apparently, but yeah. Just a little use of our stuff. Also, I got a bunch of extra peasant pieces that I don't really want. Just gonna quick sell those. Yeah. All this Elan Knight stuff, we don't need that. Just some extra souls here and there. More than anything, they just kind of, you know, take up space, so. Cool. What else? Yeah, I think we're good. I should get myself that other Estus flask. Yeah, I do have a shard still. Okay. Cool. Well, actually, let me... I think I can talk to him. No, we already did it. Okay. Thanks, Gavlan. More than anything, I wanted that poison stuff, because I know that just having those on hand is actually really nice, really helpful. Let's see. Now what? I guess we could continue forward. Yeah, let's keep going through, the Old Iron Keep. We got the big key for it, so yeah. Feeling pretty good. I guess it's the Iron Keep. It's not the Old Iron Keep. You want to be specific with the name of it. It's just the regular Iron Keep. Stop. Okay. Don't really need this anymore. Give me poise, please. I'm gonna get rid of that because we don't have any attunement. What? Okay, I didn't get a backstab when I felt like I should have gotten one, but oh well. Cool. Bye, guy. It's a funny thing, you didn't really see it because the guy chased me out, but he actually broke this section of bridge, which doesn't make any sense, but you know, that's what he did. It's also not a huge deal, but you know, could be dangerous. Life gem again. Okay, I need to use my Estus flasks more. Oh, hello. Oh god. Okay. Cool. This is totally safe. Totally safe. Get me out of here. I really need to be able to not get caught by you, please. Huh? Whoa! Wow. Dark Souls 2. Absolute peak gaming. I want to see the clip of that. Holy crap. Give me just a moment. That was funny. The hitbox on that thing is insane. Wow. Jeez, dude. Whew. That's crazy. That's funny. I can't believe it. That was wild. The hitbox not only goes directly behind him, in this space behind the guy's shoulder, but it also stays there long after his swing. Okay. I've had enough of these guys, honestly. Okay. Oh. Awesome. You know, there are some times when I'm a little sad that there's not really anybody, like, super actively watching the game that I'm playing. But there are other times where it's like, yeah, I'm glad nobody saw that. Can you guys calm down? What? Dude, leave me alone. What? How? Why are you coming in here? Oh my god. Bro, you guys need to stop. I'm dead. Ooh. It's only bad when there's like 3 at once. 2 at once, a little tough to manage, but doable. 1, you know, they might hit you, but you're gonna get through it. 3, run for your life. It's not happening. You're not getting through it. Come on, get it in. Yeah, we got it in before it finished healing. Okay. Just you. Why do you get out of your stagger animation faster than I finish swinging? Doesn't make any sense. Here, we'll get to watch him do it this time. Slam it again. Do it again. 1 more. You got this, buddy. Oh god. Okay. He's got 1 more in him. There he is. Large Titanite shard. Okay. Hello. Yes, this place is kind of a nightmare. Excuse me. Yeah, there's guys all over the place. And a lot of these platforms, they move a lot. So good luck getting around super safely. Oh man. I wanted that. Oh! Yeah, so let me see. Let me see how, if I can remember how this works best. Let me go in here first. Oh, hey. Ferris Lockstone. And this actually unlocks another Covenant area. Yeah, there it is. Before we go off and go to the Madlands over there, yeah, just a couple little extra things. Ultimately, that fog door is where we're gonna try to go. The Thunder Quartz Ring +1. Cool. Ooh, a bonfire. Sweet. Fortunately, you kind of have to... It's weird getting around here, but, you know. If you remember the Bellkeeper Covenant, where we were before, that was the Belfry Luna. That's what the name of that place is called. And he was talking about, oh yeah, then there's another bell that's over there. Said it very manically and it sounded insane, but he said, yeah, there's another bell over somewhere else. Well, this is the Belfry Soul. This is, you know, the other area.
To guard them for the princess and prince.
So this guy is...
Useless. Be gone.
This guy is largely the same person. I think they have technically different names in the files, but, you know, they're the same idea. Join the Covenant over in that area or this area. Covenant works exactly the same. But guard the bell, ring the bell, whatever you want to do. And it's just a little, you know, additional PvP area. Oh, hey, guy. And, yeah. It's largely the same. Hey, Drifter Swordsman Idol. There's, you know, various NPCs all over the place. Like these guys. I think a lot of them despawn after like one kill. I don't think they last very long. Ooh. No, you don't. Dang. Maybe they last normal amounts of time as NPCs, but I don't know. Okay. There's not real... Oh, God. This is a... That Gray Spirit QQ is a real person. Oh, God. This is not good. I did not want to actually get invaded here. Okay. I don't know where this person is. This is... Oh, there they are. Oh, God, I hate PvP. This is the worst. Hey, guy. So this being a real person means we're really online. This is bad. I do not want to deal with this, but I'm going to do the best I can. Oh, God. Okay, well. Pulling out the chime. Okay. See, like, that's why I don't like dealing with PvP. You deal with absolute garbage. Luckily, oh, I somewhat know what I'm doing. Okay, whoops. They're gonna try to heal. Bad. They're really gonna try to heal. Got him. Ooh, all right. Nice. Well, that went better than I thought it would. Hey, they gave me a chunk. I do not want to stay here. I do not want to deal with these people at all, please. Don't make me deal with them. I'm going to try to get what I can and leave. So the online for From Software games always sucks. It's really not very good. You know, you usually want a nice, stable connection that doesn't jitter too much. You don't want, like what we saw earlier, you don't want arrows flying and hitting you despite not going anywhere near you on your screen. You're just not going to get that. It's never like that in From Software games, unfortunately. But, you know, do your best. Oh, hey guy. Looking cool with those double crossbows. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to go through this once. I don't need to do this too many times. Just can't get invaded again. It's also kind of funny to me that that guy didn't do a ton of damage at all. Like, usually you should be able to do... Okay, alright. What? Whoa! Oh. Let me heal, please. Thank God. Okay, no problem. Oh. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Trying to think about too many things at once. This guy can hit me with arrows all he wants, but he's gonna die. Okay. Bellkeeper shield. Fun, fun. We did it! We made it through! At least, I think, almost completely. Yay! Oh, boy. Okay. Immolation! That is a pyromancy. Human effigy, Triclops, snake, troches. Troches? Troches, right? Okay. That went really well. I'm actually really surprised at how that went. I have this great memory of doing stuff here, and just trying to get through this and, like, not knowing what I'm doing, you know. First playthrough, all that. Jeez. And getting invaded by a guy named Robbie Rotten. You know, the name of the guy from Lazy Town. And I think it was the first time he had invaded me. And I was like, oh man, this is a great experience. This is so much fun. Also, pull that lever. Bye, guy. Ow! God, these enemies need to stop shooting at me, I swear. But yeah, I had gotten invaded by Robbie Rotten, and it was a terrible experience. I fought the guy, and, you know, he obviously managed to... Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna die. I just need to heal. Please, let me heal. Thank god. Oh. But he had attacked me, he had messed me up, and it was terrible. It was the worst online experience I'd ever had. And it was like, I never want to deal with this again. It was the worst thing ever. But super great, because, like, that's, you know, just how Souls is. It's like, yeah, you're gonna deal with people that are the worst. Sorry, that's just how it is. But then he ended up invading me, like, throughout the course of that playthrough 3 or 4 times. It was the same guy, like, over and over. He kept finding me. So, like, it's the sort of thing that, like, if we end up seeing that guy QQ again, it would make me pretty happy, just because that's, you know, kind of how Dark Souls 2 works, is the progression of things does keep things moving pretty well, and keeps players, it keeps things moving, but it keeps players together, and it's just the weirdest thing. But it's how it goes. What? Yeah. But that's probably my favorite story with this area of, like, this game's great, you know. It's kind of great because it's terrible, you know? Okay, calm down. Gotcha. Yeah, kind of great because it's terrible, you know, it creates these wild experiences that are, you know, they just become a part of you. And that's the sort of thing it's hard to trade for other things. Great moments. Great moments of bad experiences. Oliver the Collector, this is an NPC. This is not a real person. No. Get over here. You can tell because they're not jittering all over the place. And they're making, like, really dumb experiences. Or dumb mistakes. Don't. Oh! 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 What was that? Bro! Stop! What do you mean I didn't roll? That was crazy. What was that? The one time I go to jump attack him, he's like, no, I'm gonna poise that. Just, you know, because I know what you're doing. Okay, game. Calm down a little bit. Don't know a great way... Oh yeah, that is the downside of using this bonfire. Is like, you have to go through this every time if you're gonna use it. In fact, to a degree that I almost don't want to use the bonfire entirely. Because I don't want to have to go through here every time. So, I'm gonna go back to the other bonfire. Thanks. Oh, yep. No deal. I think I'm gonna be going through here a lot. That's how it should go. Just every time. Come on, just one of you. Okay, once again. Why can you get away with that? Okay. Nice. I think I'm actually going to take a small break. Need to, I think, get myself some water and just get up and walk around a little bit. So we're going to do this. Hopefully I don't get invaded. That would be awkward. I don't think I will because I'm human at this point. I'm hollowed. But yeah, I will see you all in just a minute and we'll be back. All right. Not a crazy long break this time, but we're back. No big deal. Take care of that right quick. Da-da-da. Okay. Cool. And we're back. Fantastic. Whoa. Kind of a cool place. Point. Okay. Back at it. Oh god. Forget running in here is not safe. I wanted to go up there, but do that in a minute. Get rid of this guy. This guy's gonna start shooting me. Okay. I swear I can't time that to save my life. That hit me? Okay, let's not get caught out here. That's what would have caught me out. Is that shot. Okay. No. Stop. Thank you. No. That baseball swing would have thrown me into the ledge, almost certain. Thrown me into the lava, almost certainly. Off the ledge into the lava. And minus fire. Deal with this guy. Cool, cool. Large Titanite shard. There is stuff over here. Hey, you want to shoot another arrow? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Oh, oh. So the buttons that are here, they will pour out a bunch of lava into these little trenches. So let's not push the buttons. They are actually kind of useful later if we want to get that twinkling or that crystal wizard, but not too worried about it yet. Don't. Nice. Okay, we are mostly clear here. Let's go back up where we were before. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, jeez. Forgot there were guys up here. Okay. Grab our stuff. I don't know if Oliver the Collector will respawn. Because he spawned on us opening this chest. Oh yeah, there he is. Alright. Let's try to make this go a little faster this time. A little more safely, preferably. Okay. Hey, no problem. See, that's how it should have gone the first time. A lot of encounters like that are just kind of based on luck, and or unless you do, unless you have to do the fight over and over a bunch of times, like you do for boss fights. It can be, oh god. That's when the practice really comes in, but just don't bother me. Okay, 1, 2, please. Okay, stop. I'm gonna heal. Okay. Oh gosh. A little spooky. Titanite shards, fire arrows. Nice, nice. Simpleton spices. Once again, probably don't plan on using those anytime soon, but, you know. Black Knight Great Axe. Black Knight! Yeah. Gonna take this slow, because if you don't, then you'll fall and die. Cracked red eye orb, torch, yada yada yada. Ba-ba-da. Okay, okay. Yeah, so this is the other side of that fog wall. I am mostly just doing this because it's just kind of a quick path you can take and only need to take once. Just let me grab this item. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring. We already got the better version of that. Don't. The other one's coming behind us? No? Okay. See, we're golden. Sometimes everything's a breeze. Most of the time it's not. Okay. Let me go through this fog wall just to illustrate. This is where we are. Oh, hello. Yep, so that's that. Cool. That's all that really is. Not really too very much complexity to it. So much of the annoying and more complex stuff. No! Oh my god. Don't do it again. The more annoying and complex stuff is often just the weird eccentric moments, you know? The ones that are like, oh, I want to get this one item. You have to do things in kind of a specific particular way that's maybe a little more than one would normally ask. But when you're just kind of going through things, it could be pretty simple. I say as we're sitting around multiple gouts of fire and spikes on the walls. Awesome. Yeah. So we don't want to get that item yet. We're gonna want to deal with that later. Fun thing, there's this obvious way to go forward, right? I almost never see this ladder here. It pretty much never happens. I for the longest time did not know this was here. This is just one of those extra things that's like, yep, it's so easy to miss only because you just don't. It's a little hard to see. Okay, I'm gonna avoid this. But boy, is it really good to do. It's really good to go up this ladder because you like a bonfire. Super, super helpful bonfire. And this lever will actually turn off all of those counts of fire. Crazy. Also, see these couple holes. Try to remember the shape of this thing. It'll be a little more relevant. Kind of nice to know later. Okay. Anyway, done this. We've turned off all the fire. We're ready to go down. We're basically at the end of the Iron Keep. This is largely it. Get this item now. Lightning Shortbow +1. Actually, that's really good. Hold on. Wait a second. Can I use that? I need 12 dexterity? Dang. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Hey, guy. Okay. I rolled that, but whatever. I definitely want... Oh. Don't run into the spikes. Oh! I hit the wall! Okay, I need to heal a little bit. Just die. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. I'm realizing now why I've been calling this the Old Iron Keep. And you'll get to see in a second what I mean by that, but so the Old Iron Keep, it's not the Old Iron Keep, it's just the Iron Keep, right? But also, I was mentioning those holes in the walls up there. The bonfire is up in the head of this bull. Kind of a cool detail. But yeah. So in the Iron Keep is this. Whoa. Say hello to the Old Iron King. Yeah. That's why I kept calling it that. It was just a funny conflation of the names of things. But, you know, this guy is funky because he only sits, oh boy, he only sits in the lava. Oh boy. Also, he's half health. Oh boy. You... Please don't hit me with that. Oh. Don't do that again. Yeah, he's maybe a little bit of a pushover. If you... Oh, okay. Yeah. Another thing that stays around for a long time. Oh god. Okay. Don't get caught in that. Cool. That was so... That was so easy. My god. Thanks, Old Iron King Soul. That was another great soul. That was it. Yeah, so really not bad. Really pretty easy fight. He's, you know, I mean, the big thing is that he's just kind of in the lava, so you can't just get up on him like you can with a bunch of other enemies. But the moment he slams his fist down, no problem. But it's so weird. Like, I guess with Strike and with Lightning, he's really easy, but just one of those things. It's not the hardest thing ever. It really is just the weird, annoying enemies that are weird and annoying and hard. But what can it do? I have 90,000 souls now. Woo, we did it. You may notice this is another one of the primal bonfires. What's that over there? Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. In the tower of the Old Iron King resides a child of dark. With waters dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. So this is one of the entrances to one of the 3 major DLCs of Dark Souls 2. Fun thing, we can go straight on in. It's really not that hard to go in. Obviously, you just need to go fight him. But I don't remember exactly how this works. Yeah, closed. So, wary of horse. Essentially, you know, you can go into this area, but you need the couple of keys to actually enter the DLC. It's funny. I got the iron key, but that isn't it. That's not the right key for this. Sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Yeah, so this is something I'll definitely go and do at some point, but I don't remember exactly how to get the key. I know off the top of my head where one of the 3 DLC keys are. Don't know where the other 2 are. We'll show it off in a bit. Otherwise, though, we'll come back here eventually. We're done. We finished the Iron Keep. Iron Keep is complete. Fantastic. Let's see what the Emerald Herald has to say. Someone who has not been helpful to us at all.
The soul and the curse are one and the same. Your soul has grown stronger still.
Indeed it has.
I only hope it brings you what you wish.
Do you wonder what I wish? If I were to grow stronger and better, what would be my desire? Anyway, once again, we could level up. Look at all these levels. Woo! 90,000 souls gets you so far. It gets you to almost to level 50. We're not going to do it. But, yeah. I believe I have an Estus Flask shard to give. Yup.
The sign you bear, and without so...
Okay, yeah.
Even...
Not really anything new to say. Oh, so, notably, I didn't do this before. Well, maybe I wait until now. But now that we have another old soul...
You've been long away. What would you like?
Chloanne expands her shop a
Well.
little bit, making it so that you can buy infinite Titanite shards. So at this point, there's basically no reason that anything you have should be less than +3. None of your armor, none of your weapons, they should all be at least +3, because you now have infinite access to Titanite shards. And that actually kind of goes for large Titanite shards too, because if you found Macduff, then he sells infinite large Titanite shards. So anything after that is, pretty good.
You know how they call this place Drang Lake,
I don't
right?
know. Talk to her about this.
Well, in the old lore, in stories and the like, they said it had another name. What was it? Well, I don't know. It's just something I heard. Since long, long ago, many kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot, each like a great flame that turns to soot. Maybe that's why people don't remember much about the past.
Yeah, and that sounds like how Dark Souls world works. The same is true for Lordran, which, funnily, is not where we are. This is I think, in the lore, a specifically different place from Lordran. But, that all becomes a little more relevant in Dark Souls 3.
You see that blacksmith over there? Is he one of those hollows?
I messed up.
Seems to keep eyeing me up. He sort of looks like my father. He's a blacksmith too, you see. The poor man's such a worrywart. But he wouldn't follow me out here, would he?
No, not at all.
I was born in a land to the west, Volgan. Famous for its merchants. They were great, bustling cities. But for me, they were suffocating. And so I set out, in search of stones in faraway lands. There are dangers, for certain. But I much prefer to live this way. But for the life of me, I can't remember how I ended up here. It's as if I were drawn to the place, or lured in. Oh, I don't know.
Much like the rest of us, huh? Hey, Trisha Vaughn. Glad to see you're here. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
These stones may look...
Okay, this is... We've now exhausted our dialogue. Thanks, Koan. Always good to learn a little more.
No interest.
Yeah, let's see. I wonder if Lenegrast has anything else to say.
I knew you. My witless stock
Okay,
just as
yeah, we've already heard that little bit from her. Whoa, we're getting like weird legs because of that. We've also killed a couple new enemies. So, the thing I remembered that I messed up with, hey, great to see you too. I had kind of blasted through Earthen Peak, because I was getting really annoyed at the mannequins in the last episode. I completely missed this guy, who we meet there, if you can find him. And unfortunately, I'm not going to get the chance to show that off. But he's there. But since we've cleared Earthen Peak, he just moves on and ends up here anyway. So this is Laddersmith Gilligan.
Hi. Who are you? The name's Gilligan, right? Don't make me say it twice. All right. What do you want? I stock everything that you could possibly need.
Interesting. Teaches us prostration. So his whole thing is he makes ladders. Yeah, he makes and sells ladders. I'm gonna buy this ladder miniature from him because that'll be important later. He also sells these couple things, which is actually really these couple things are actually really nice. Buy a couple of these. How many do we have? 10. Okay, I'll buy 5. These are cheaper, right? Yeah. Buy about 20 of these. He also sells the Thief set and reinforced club, the whip, claws. Ooh, we might actually be able to make use of the claws. I don't know. Yeah, we'll hold off on these things though. The big thing though is he will set up ladders for you. So, you see this pit?
You want to go down that awful hole? You must have lost your marbles. Fine, sure, fine. I'm happy to be of service. You need a ladder then, sure enough. But you'll have to show some generosity.
Generosity. So, depending on how much money, how many souls you give him, he will give you different ladders. You essentially pay for one of 3 ladders, and you could buy all 3. I usually just end up buying all 3 because it's nice to have all of them, but give him a bunch of souls, and obviously he likes you a little more than if you didn't give him a bunch of souls. So we'll start with 12,000.
Well, really? A very generous offer indeed. Especially from you. I get such a warm feeling inside when I get the chance to help others.
I love this guy. He's probably the most expressive character through his voice lines for like moments like that. Like it's hard to be sarcastic without any kind of like or it's hard to be convincingly sarcastic.
Hey,
just based on your words.
The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like.
It's funny because he only let us buy 1, but you know, that's okay.
Well, that's fine. But if you want my help, you'll need to make me an offer.
Give him a couple more souls.
A very reasonable offer. Just you wait.
So it's kind of the same cutscene, I think. Obviously, it doesn't. It's just 3 different ladders in 3 different places, so you know, just gonna end up buying all 3. And obviously, depending on how much money you spend,
This ladder's not for sale.
You can see we had this one on the right
The only things I sell
first,
are
and now this one on the left is here. Okay, okay. We'll do the last one, and he'll get mad at us because we're cheap.
You just don't get it, do you? Fine then. Now it's my turn.
And yeah, I'm just going to skip that cutscene
Hey.
because it's the same. And here's this one.
ladder's not for sale. The only...
Okay.
Here you are, my friend. You can have these.
Once again,
Hey,
we
the
spent a
little
bunch of
bonuses,
souls.
You know, for your big purchase.
The Milu Scimitar.
Oh, come on. Don't look so glum. I'm trying to be nice here. You're hopeless, I tell you.
What else do you have to say?
Oh, I should have listened to the warnings. This place is flippin' mental. Huh? No, I wasn't born here. I'm from a wee bit. I'm from a wee bit out west. That's all. I've seen some rough times. I think I'll settle down for a while.
He just kind of hangs out here for the rest of the game.
You wouldn't believe the shenanigans that happen in my business.
Your ladder business?
I thought at least here in the middle of nowhere, I could stay clear of, you know, my old pals. Oh, don't ask me what happened. Have you no discretion, me old chum?
So, all based on implication, right? His old friends he talks about, and notably he sells the thief set, so kind of implied that his background was as a thief, you know. But, you know, that's his story to tell.
That gaping hole. Well, search me. It's where the people around here toss all their rubbish. Corpses, or you know what. Or whatever they'd rather be rid of. Oh, and those human statues. Who are they supposed to be?
Those ones on the right.
Anybody, I suppose. Probably just some old pagan costume. What's it like at the bottom of the hole? I mean, why in the hell would I know?
Very interesting. We're going to be going down there at some point.
Oh, yeah. Somebody told me that the grave of a saint lies below here.
Ah.
Not built by the king, no. It dated back to a time long before him. The tomb connects to that hole. And there's something about some rat king down there. Hell, if the old rat is as rich as they say, maybe I should go and pay him a visit. Oh, I should have listened to the...
Okay,
Huh?
he doesn't have much else to say. But that's Laddersmith Gilligan. Yeah.
Cheers for that.
Well, thank you, friend. Yeah. We've kind of done everything he has to offer. Eventually we'll go down in here, but you can kind of see this ladder is, like, super short. That's the one we got for 500 souls. This ladder is a good bit longer, and you can actually go back up it, which is nice. And that ladder is super long. Goes basically halfway down the hole. So, you know, just one of those things. Better than trying to just fall down and, you know, and see if you get lucky, that sort of thing. Here are those statues he was talking about. Yeah, they're funky looking. Yeah. I'm just gonna check in with a couple of the NPCs. I don't know. Oh, Shalquar is over here. Sweet Shalquar. Just gonna check in.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of.
Yeah, just haven't heard from her in a while. I also have a ton of souls that I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do with, so maybe I'll buy these other rings. Why not? Not really too worried about the covenants, but apparently I'm a higher rank in the Way of Blue. That's
Have
funny.
you made friends with the man by the sea? He's lost.
Okay.
Cover. You keep it. Satisfied? I'll be.
Okay. Yep, nothing too much more to say. I also want to check back in with Mothrin.
You need armor?
Because, like I've said before, might have some more armor sets now. Like the Elite Knight set, that's new. So much of this is just for fashion, you know. Some of these are slightly better than others. The Alva set is really, really cool. But, you know, most of them are largely similar in defensive stats, and really defensive stats don't matter a ton in Dark Souls. They will help you marginally, but when you get hit 2 or 3 times, margins don't matter a ton. Very notably, though, we do also have the Smelter Demon armor as an option, which is crazy looking. Smelter Demon armor looks wild. Definitely a crazy look. Maybe I'll buy it later. I don't actually know that I have enough souls to even buy it. No, I think I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we do. But we'll buy it later.
Are you sure?
Yeah. And, yeah. I think that's most everything that I wanted to do. Maybe I'll buy some more life gems before we go. And then I think I actually need to take another small break just to buy about 30 more of these.
Thanks.
Yep, thank you. Life gems, super useful. Yeah, I think we'll just hang out for a little bit. We'll hang out with Gilligan. Just say hi over here. I just need to take a moment. I've got some things going on. Just gonna do a little bit of walkabout. Might be 5-10 minutes or so. But yeah, I will see you all in just a minute. Okay. I am back. Hello! Hi! Hope all is well. Things are good. Always good to take a little break. Definitely needed that. Okay. Yeah. Things are looking good. Yeah. So, we checked in with Mofflin. I think the only other person... I do want to check in on Kale, the cartographer, as well. And then I think I'm going to run around and do a couple things that are almost kind of cleanup things. So, we'll get to that in a minute.
Ah, yes. There is something I wanted to tell you.
Oh, I didn't know this. Okay.
I was born in the land of Mira.
Man, everybody's from Mira.
Mira is also the home of an infamous killer, a knight in name alone.
Ah.
He was locked in the dungeon for multiple murders. But shortly before his execution, he managed to escape. And the other day, I saw a fellow with a striking likeness, and then... Wait. Well, I think he looked rather similar. No, it's true. I saw just such a man, I swear.
Ah.
I believe his name was... Cray something. I believe.
Maybe Creighton?
They shared some resemblance, I think.
Okay.
Even more flames have appeared.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what causes it.
And yeah, you can see there are a couple more flames. I said it a while back, but it is, I believe, based on bosses defeated. I don't remember exactly which ones causes what, but, you know, I think there's like somewhere between 6 and 8 flames in total. And then they can also change color. One of those weird things that I don't remember the specifics of it, but we'll see more. But yeah. That's our buddy Kale. He's doing well, it seems. Let's see. I don't think there's anybody else here we want to really talk to. Yeah. So, at this point, I kind of wanted to do this. I wanted to put these down. There are a couple things I wanted to check. I wanted to try to clean up. A couple things I wanted to finish out. I think the first one is going to start here at the Doors of Pharos. It was like at the beginning of the last stream, I had come back, it had been a while, and basically threw myself at this boss over here, and was like, maybe we should do something else. But I'm going to do it. We're going to finish it now. I think we're in a better spot than we ever were before, so... yeah. I think this time I have some knives, so I don't know... Awesome. Great throw. Okay, is that... just don't. Okay, well... this is going great. It's been a minute. Okay, maybe I'm gonna be throwing myself at this again. That's okay. I think... okay, so the knives don't do very much damage. We'll get back to that in a minute. But I think I am gonna want to poison the big dog. Or try to. It may not even work. I think it's very likely that it's immune to poison. Do this, get the first one. Okay, don't. Okay, just gotta keep an eye. Oh, that hit me. Cool, sure. Of course it did. Okay, I'm gonna go under you. I'm gonna heal. Please don't. Please leave. Oh, I'm toxicked. Okay, I want to get this stuff at least. That's great. This is not how I wanted this to go, and I think we're dead. I don't think there's any way I'm healing this off. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I have to be more willing to dodge, not dodge, but run straight into the big guy. It's funny. Each time I've been doing this, I haven't been looking at the name of the boss, and I still haven't been able to figure out what it's called. Maybe get one. That one hit me. Cool. Don't. The Royal Rat Authority. That's it. Let's just take care of one of these at a time. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Cool. Got it in time. Where are you? Nope. Just leave me be. I need to find the little guys. Where are the little guys? No. No. There's a little guy. How did I miss both of them? And they toxic me. Awesome. And it killed me anyway. It's so annoying because... Also, there goes my stuff. It's really hard to see the little guys because whenever you look around, not only do they blend into the big guy, but the bodies of the other little guys that you've already killed don't look any different. So you'll look around, and this one looks exactly the same. Okay, we're gonna hope to not get caught. Get this guy. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's use that chance to heal. No. Okay, we're not getting toxic though, which is the most important thing. Let's life gem that. Just gotta see these two over here. That's another one. Oh, that hit me. That's okay. Just leave me be. Uh-huh. Let's heal that. Okay, just one more. Just one more. There it is. And it toxic me anyway. Awesome. So we just have to be very vigilant about healing. I'm gonna do my best to, like, just heal it off every time, or we're gonna let it pass. I should be fine. Oh no. That's bad. Hey, it passed. Okay, okay. I think we've got this. I just need... We do a lot of damage, so I'm not too worried. Oh. Okay, just don't... Nice. Yeah, running through his legs. Such a better strategy. Cool, cool. No problem. Please get close enough. Could you stop dodging around in a weird way? I guess. No way around it. What? Okay, need the life gem. Just go straight through. We're fine. We are 60% done. Nice. You're fine. Hey, we did it. All right. Another boss defeated. The Royal Rat Authority. And we get a rat tail. Yeah. Not a super important thing, but, it's another one done. Funny thing is that it doesn't really go very many places. For the most part, that really is kind of the end of the Doors of Pharos. It just kind of ends with him. But we can talk to this guy.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind.
Rude.
Humans bring nothing but filth.
Doesn't that seem kind of backwards?
Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still...
The right to serve you?
Permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me?
Wilt thou thy...
Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
Sure, man. I know how to join the Sunbro Covenant again. But yeah, this is the Rat King Covenant.
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty.
True beauty.
Human, thou mayst serve. Take this ring. It was forged by a human who was once among us.
The crest of the rat.
The ring draws to thee those who would defile our burrow. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire. I will grant unto thee all thou shouldst so desire. I prithee serve with a true rat's honor.
Cool, man. Yeah, so the way it works is you wear the ring, and pretty much here in the Doors of Pharos, which is kind of this self-contained area, only really 2 rooms or so. Essentially, I think either you would end up invading other people, or you get invaded by random people, and you have to protect the area. That's just kind of how it works. The Doors of Pharos is fun because there are tons of traps just all over the place. So it's really easy to, make the place kind of a death trap. Not including you running around. But, yeah.
Speak thy mind, servant.
Speak thy mind. So, he sells some stuff, Nothing really too important. But you can, talk to him about, or you can, every time you defeat someone, then you get a rat tail. And, you can also get rat tails from various rats. So, geez, that guy just friggin' tried to attack the thing. Anyway, I'm not going to do it right now, but...
My servant, tell me the way of things. There has been much honor in thy service, despite the human blood coursing thy veins.
I haven't done anything, but I appreciate it.
I am merciful, and trust in thee as I would any rat.
That's good to hear. I'm glad we're friends.
The insolent fools line up to trample upon our burrows. My servant, dispatch these invaders, and thy reward will be handsome indeed.
Sure, man. I don't really plan on doing that, but okay.
Knowest thee of the lockstones? Those odd contraptions fashioned by human hand long ago. Thou art human, and thence able. I know thy kind. Base plotters and schemers all. Put these contraptions to thy employ against thy foe.
Sure.
My servant.
Okay. That's about all he says. Thanks, man. Sure. I'm gonna leave, but okay. I do not plan on doing that, but, it's fun. It's, PvP is the way some people have some fun with this game. Not me personally. I like doing little challenges like this Soul Level 1 run, but yeah, so there's that. That was a thing. Kind of done here. So the next thing I wanted to do actually was over here at the Hades Tower of Flame. We are a little bit better equipped to deal with these enemies now. Starting with getting ourselves a little bit of health. And very notably, we do have the Token of Fidelity. I've said it before, that gets us access to another covenant, so I'm going to go towards that covenant. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I forgot that these guys aggro now. So now that we have defeated the Dragon Slayer, or sorry, Dragon Rider, these guys aggro, which is fun. Definitely a little bit more dangerous of an area now, but... Oh, you kidding? This is another enemy with, like, weirdly crazy frame data on some of their attacks, where some swings of their sword will just come out instantly. It's very annoying. Need night leggings. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, am I getting invaded? I think I'm getting invaded. I should normally be able to walk through here. Oh no! Walter Sullivan! Okay. It's because I made myself human. Cool. Now Walter Sullivan is invading me. Awesome. God, I hate PvP so much. Oh! Ah! That's why I hate PvP. This sucks. This is the worst. This is the worst. Poison whips. Poison and bleed whips. See, like, I'm gonna get killed because this guy just has these crazy poison whips. See, like, ah! Screw you. Your internet's bad. It fully might be my internet, honestly. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't run very far, because I only wanted to get a little bit more health back, but, no. There we go. Okay. Sure, man. I need to get my stuff. Use this really quickly. Like, what is that swing? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen! Okay. Well, cool. Walter Sullivan. That makes me question, like, is that a real person? That's usually how that... Come on, man. Now I want to do this research. Hold on just a sec. Walter Sullivan. Oh, he's a guy from Silent Hill. Okay. He has 2 L's in his name. This guy didn't have 2 L's, but... Walter Sullivan was also a journalist in the early 20th century. Considered the dean of science writers. Okay. Probably a reference to Walter Sullivan, the Silent Hill character. Let's see. Did he use whips? I guess that's the question. Nope. Sorry you had to hear that. Okay. Well. Walter Sullivan. Good for you, man. Glad you're having fun doing dumb PvP. Really hate PvP. I have no interest in doing PvP. What? Anyway, back to what we were doing. Old Knight Gauntlets, fun. Yeah. For the most part, when I ran through here before, I just ran straight through it. No. Uh-oh. I didn't really spend any time messing around here, but that's fun. And what is that? PPD? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. Really quickly, this is one of those levers that, looking over there, that's the arena where we fought the Dragon Rider. There it goes. What is PPD? I'm trying to remember what I was just talking about. So the thing I was talking about, there was a guy, another person invaded me. His name was Walter Sullivan. And the one person that I could find that was, that might have been in reference to, other than maybe being their name, I don't know, was a character from a game, from a series called Silent Hill. Oh, he's dead. And he's specifically from Silent Hill 4? I couldn't really find any... Wow. Of course you have a fourth attack. Couldn't find any specific thing other than that. But... I don't know where you got PPD. I'm trying to remember... I don't remember saying anything about PPD. Okay. Can you actually do the attack I'm trying to get you to do? No? Okay, game. Game, why aren't you doing what I'm asking you to do? Okay. Sorry, it's a little hard to keep track of everything I'm thinking about and things that's going on. So I apologize if I just fully missed what you were talking about, or what you were wondering about. Oh! PvP! That's what it was. That's what I was saying. I don't like PvP. Yes. Sorry. I get what you're saying. Gosh. It's funny. I feel bad about that, because that's such a, like, such an obvious thing to me, just having played games. PvP just means player versus player, which is when a real person comes in and is playing the game against me, right? So this whole time I'm running around fighting these enemies, these are not real players, right? These are what's known as NPCs, which are non-player characters, right? But occasionally, if the circumstances are set up correctly, then real people can show up. He's gonna fall off. Real people can show up and essentially start attacking me. And just in this game in particular, it's not exactly the most fun, because it always tends to be very, very, very one-sided. At least it's very easy for it to become very one-sided, right? Which isn't very fun, you know. It usually comes in the form of like duels, where I've got my guy, they've got their guy, and you're just kind of in a ring like this. Or in that guy's case, he had a couple whips that were poisoning me. So, and the internet just wasn't working very well. And that's not like my internet. That's just the way the game's internet works. It's not great. Hey, look, the Ring of Binding. This ring might actually be more useful, because the Ring of Binding limits how much my HP goes down. So, anyway, that's the general vibe of what PvP is. So, I hope that answers your question. Yeah. Glad to help. Glad to help you understand. And I can maybe show you some things later of like what PvP in Dark Souls looks like and what it generally looks like in other games and that sort of thing. By the way, when you kill all the enemies in this ring, this other lever shows up, which raises the raises another platform over in this area. But yeah. The way that I got that guy to show up just a minute ago, essentially you need to be in a human state, which means you need to have just used one of these human effigies. It reverses hollowing, as it says down there. And what that does is it brings you back to full HP, which is the main thing. Something that degrades more and more as you die over and over again. But, you know, when you reverse the hollowing, you recover all your HP, and it also makes you eligible to get invaded by other players. It also makes you eligible to invade other players, you know, kind of a two sides of the same coin sort of thing. And what that essentially means in a couple of different forms is you go to another person's session and you can attack them or help them or whatever the particular form of PvP in that location looks like. So that guy invaded me and, you know, basically didn't put up a very fair fight because the game doesn't ask you to put up a fair fight in any way at all. So there's basically no incentive to do that. So that's why I don't like PvP, because I don't get to control who invades me, and 90% of the time it's not going to be very fair. So for those reasons, I just don't have very much interest in it. And that is kind of how virtually every Dark Souls game goes, every From Software game goes. Okay. Leave me be. Luckily there's enough other stuff to make up for that. Keeps things interesting. Anyway, yeah. So, the whole point of us kind of going through here, though, is there's this whole other section of this area that I just haven't really gone through yet. And at the end of it is another boss, and also access to another Covenant. Another Covenant I'm not really going to do anything with, but, you know, it is at least worth checking out. So, here's another funky area. We basically defeated all the enemies. I want to defeat this guy too. So what I'm going to try to do, see if I can get away with targeting you. There we go. I don't want to... Up there, just above my head, is a dragon. Just kind of sleeping there. Don't want to aggro it. Can I? No. Don't throw that way. Come on. Are you kidding? Oh, wow. Guy pulled up with the true combo attack after dropping me down 70%. Cool. Awesome. I love being soul level 1. So much fun. Because things like that will just happen. It's like, no, you're just... Time to reset, you know. Nothing you can do. Okay. I wanted to poison him, but I couldn't get any kind of distance on him. Kinda hoping that maybe I can speed through some of these. Okay. No! Are you kidding? God, these hate knights. Boy, howdy. So many just annoying enemies. We're okay. We're okay. It's going fine. All is good. It really doesn't matter too much. Mostly is just time. Okay, cool. Can't go up that step from that side. Yep, makes sense. Yep, everything just takes a little bit more time than I would like it to. Oh, hey, Notorious. You have a few hundred hours in this and they still give you issues? Yeah! Honestly, so much of it is just weird design. Like, why does that swing from that guy come out in 2 frames? That's unreactable. It's not something you can do anything about. It just happens. It's good to see you, Notorious. I haven't seen you in a minute. How are things going? Quick attack, man. Yeah. It's every time. And now I'm blazing through this like an idiot because this is not how you get things done here. Now we have 5 enemies on us. Come on, man. How did that hit me? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of running around right now. Okay, guys. Come. What are you... I don't know that I agree with how those attacks hit me. Yeah. Expect me doing SL1 in this. Yeah, it's as much a curiosity, right? You know, I've done SL1 and Dark Souls 1 a whole bunch. Well, I've done it once. I'll say I did it once. But I was always curious about doing it in this. It's like, well, why not? You know, it's worth checking out. Did a challenge run where you left ADP at 3. Oh man. Yeah, I just, at the beginning of the stream, I did a whole bunch to... Wow. Okay, you just fully missed me. I spent a lot of time making sure, or finding, you know... Oh my god. Of course, of course. Getting a bunch of gear to, you know, boost my ADP to... I think I got it to 14. You know, the peasant set and the ladle. Man, is it... It is night and day between 6 and 14. It's crazy. Didn't ever level, which is good. Come on. No, no. Stop it. It affects how fast you drink. Yeah. It affects literally everything. It's one of those situations where you don't know what you have until you're missing it, you know? Hey, could you not? Let me kill this guy. Stop. No! Just need to do this. Okay, come on. It's only 2 swings to kill these guys. Oh. Yeah. Just having the... I think I have like 2 more iframes than I did before. It's crazy how much better it is. And I can actually use the Estus Flask now. I was running into, like... Before I had the extra ADP, I kept running into, like, I just can't use the flask. There's never enough time to heal. Because everything chases you down well enough to just always catch you. Good. Oh. But now it's a little bit more accessible. One more? One more? Ah. Okay. Now we can actually do this again. I have all these complaints. It has been a good time, though. It really has been. It's definitely very, very different. Just trying to get used to, like... Just trying to get used to what you can and can't do. Like, I was really excited about... Oh my god, dude. No, not again! He did it again! The moment you're not at full health, the moment that he sees you ready to kill, in range to kill you with the true combo, he's just gonna do it. Anyway, I have been enjoying this. I'm gonna keep saying that until I believe it myself. Okay, get out of here. If I tell myself enough, yeah. It's how we get through a lot of life, right? You just keep telling yourself, you're fine, it's okay. Are you really fine? I don't know. Why are we putting ourselves through this, really? Okay, put your shield down. What are you doing? Shrine of Amana. I haven't even touched Shrine of Amana yet. I'm not excited about it. I like this, I swear. It's good. Oh my god. Peak Souls 2, you know? Oh, boy. I wonder if I... Okay. We're not gonna get the chance. I want to find out if I can poison these guys. Okay, I'm not gonna get the chance. Not like this. Oh my god. Alright, screw this. Let me... What am I... How did I get 3 of you in here? When did this happen? There aren't even... Oh, god. I think I have to... Oh! No! Use it. This sucks. This is not fun. This is like... Okay. I can get you out of here. No, I can't. Can you put your shield down? Put your shield down. Just put it down. Bro, what are you doing? Cool. Uh-oh. Oh. Why? Your shield is still up. You're supposed to put it down. Okay, I'm getting him. I think I'm dead. Nope, we're good. Haha. Ooh. What? Come on, man. Okay. Okay, I managed it. We're mostly good. I say before I kill the last one. Okay, I did want to find out if I can poison you, though. Not... No! Hey, he does poison. And it's not that hard, actually. Good to know, good to know. That's something I haven't been doing a ton of yet, is poisoning things. Mostly because I haven't gotten the chance to. But I'm going to try it out now. Mm-hmm. I also really want to, at some point, find a different weapon. Because I like using the mace. It's very good. But I do want a little bit of variety, just to try something different. Get poisoned. Oh, the range on that is insane! You're not poisoned? Okay. Need to let me heal, brother. You poisoned yet? Okay, you're poisoned. Thank goodness. This should make it so that I just run up on him. Kind of do that once. Okay. There it is. Oh. Funny part, this isn't even the worst part yet. This is just gonna be... Oh wait, I could get invaded again. Crap. Keep forgetting about things. Okay. So now we have to get up to this dragon. Hope that he doesn't, hope he doesn't wake up fast enough. He's waking up. He's waking up. Just get in there. Yes! Oh, man. It's always pretty questionable if you can get that done in time. Thank goodness. We did it. I did it. Such a nuisance. Best part, that's not even the hardest part. There's still one more thing. Kills you a few times, everyone. Yeah. I think I got lucky. I think, he had... Jeez. I believe the dragon has 2 different fire breath attacks, where he will either throw a gout of fire straight at you, or he'll do the one that sweeps. And I got the sweep, and I think that's the only reason I got through. Because, like, if you get caught in the fire at all, or at least right at the beginning of it, if you get caught, then you're gonna get hit twice. And there's just no getting through that. So I think I got really lucky. But, yeah. Like many things with Dark Souls, the way there is always much harder than actually fighting the bosses, in my opinion. 5 human effigies! Yes! Oh, I was getting kind of low. This boss, we'll see how it goes. Okay. Yeah. Yep. The old Dragon Slayer. Oh. No problem. Hmm. Oh, okay. Gonna heal off that. Never want to sit low in any way. It's kind of crazy how much damage I do. Like, I think I've been kind of taking it for granted because I've been assuming that since I'm in the earlier areas still, that my damage has just been, you know, because I have the mace is +10. So I've been jeez. I'm thinking like, oh yeah, the +10 is carrying it, right? But like, gone through a couple bosses now, and it's like, geez, does scaling even really do anything? Like, and I remember people saying that it truly doesn't do much in DS2, but man, I'm having no problems at all with damage on bosses. Well, great. Yeah, the dragon went down in like 6 hits. Old Dragon Slayer was like 8 or 9. I was like, geez, man. Maybe not the best balanced system, but hey, we get a bunch of stuff. Some cracked blue eye orbs. Blunt damage in general is super strong most of this game. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, the only thing I could think of that actually, there's not really anything I can think of that's specifically resistant to it. Funnily, we just did the Smelter Demon, and I actually wanted to look up the stats for the Smelter Demon, and I think it resists Strike specifically. It's like weak to Pierce for some reason, or maybe maybe I have it backwards. But like, man, even with the resistances it had, it wasn't much. It was like 93 versus 100 or something. Hey, Cleric's Parma, Tower Shield. Yeah, so it's funky. You mentioned that you used the Craftsman Hammer. Is that much better than You resist whatever I use? Yeah. That's pretty much it. How was the Craftsman Hammer? Is it better than the mace? Because it's also strike weapon, right? Not that I could use it, I don't think, because 20 strength, but it was great. Not sure if better than the mace. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like you could really get into the nitty gritty about like DPS, but it doesn't matter a ton, right? So long as you're performing. Anyway, Ruined Sentinels got wrecked by it. Yeah, it was the same way with the mace. I didn't like have anything set up at that point, so I was still like I was basically relearning Ruined Sentinels, but I think it was like 6 or 7 hits. It was nothing for each of them. Super easy. But now we get to meet this guy. Hey, guy.
Transient being. You have obtained proof you are worthy of joining our order. You may call yourself one of us, and are free to plant your roots in this garden of the gods. Be proud.
Is that what this is?
I, Targray, do proclaim from this day you are a Knight of the Blue.
Thanks, man.
Rejoice and bask in your new honor.
I'm rejoicing. Woo. Sure, I'll join the Blue Sentinels. Sorry, rats.
You are no longer a mere vagabond. You are now a guardian.
I didn't think I was a mere vagabond.
Knight of the Blue. Proud knight, take this.
Guardian Seal.
Wear this ring and shine light upon stone. Then you will hear the voices of the Blue Apostles. Listen for their cries of help and repel the malicious invaders.
We used that earlier.
This is the proud work of the Knights of the Blue. The way they elevate themselves to a higher plane. I'll provide what you need. You may visit me at any time.
Thanks, man. The rare souls NPC that isn't a piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, he's just kind of a... I mean, he's a little bit exclusive, but...
Proud knight, you may come to me, Targray, for help.
But yeah, he's at least not a terrible person. Dual Bow. What do you got to sell? Morningstar, Halberd. Okay. Excuse me. Emit Force, Heavenly Thunder. Oh. Cleanse Undead with Holy... He sells Bolt Stones. Oh, wow. That's actually really huge. Getting as many Bolt Stones as you want. Okay. Alright, I'm good. What else do you have to say, though?
We Knights of the Blue must rely upon one another to achieve our greater goal. Present your token of fidelity to test your strength against other knights.
Okay. I guess that's what's it called? That's a kind of a dual arena PvP sort of thing.
Proud knight, aim high in all things.
Sure, man.
We knights must protect the Apostles of Blue. Never forget this fact, and by your honor, never eschew your training.
Try not to. I don't really get a lot of training, but I appreciate it.
There are others in this forsaken place who have only a lust for blood. They conspire to ambush Blue Apostles on the road.
Of course.
Knight of the Blue, protect our Apostles from these bloodthirsty brigands. Take pride in your duty as a Blue Knight. Work hard and pursue a higher plane.
Okay. I'll do my best.
We Knights of the Blue must rely upon one another.
Did he say this already?
To achieve our greater goal. Present your token
to
test your...
Okay.
Proud, we never...
Sure, man.
Do your work and I will lend you strength.
Okay. Well, man, but toxic. All right. Well, that I think is the main thing. That's the main thing that I want to do here. I can replace this for now. Give me just a sec. Oh. What was I using before? Ring of the Giants? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I apologize, ads were just running, but for those who were watching the ads, he was just kind of saying, yeah, we're cool knights, we help whoever, and, stop the people who want to kill the other people. I don't know. Souls dialogue more than anything else. Something I was curious about, I don't expect this to be the case, but we have, I don't know that this will really do anything for us, but we have the, now that we are a Knight of Blue, our buddy over here, the Crestfallen Warrior, he lets us into the Blue Sentinels Covenant, which is different, but Targray just told us that we were supposed to protect the Blue Sentinels, so I'm wondering if he says anything.
What a hive of activity. I'd forgotten how much.
Oh.
I am grateful. It is very.
Oh, sure, man. That has nothing to do with the Knights of Blue, though.
You have died many times, yes.
Oh, okay, that's not.
Understand. Here, these are for you.
Thanks, man. I'm really okay.
May they help you on your travels.
Okay, so I guess he has nothing else to say, but I appreciate it.
Hade's Tower of Flame. In the cathedral, the Apostles of Blue gather.
Hey, he actually is saying something about it. Okay.
But the road leading there is perilous.
Yes.
The gate is rigged with some contraption. But how it works, I just don't know.
Have you ever thought that maybe you're not just crestfallen, buddy, but maybe you're just stupid? Clearly you had to kill the dragon and just flip the lever. That worked for me. I don't know.
Have you seen that pit, that gaping hole in the earth?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there soon.
I don't know what it's like down below, but I wouldn't suggest trying to find out.
This guy doesn't want me to do anything.
Besides, you'll never make it down there. Not without a ladder of some sort.
Aha. You say that. I've got that all set up. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Because... boy, is he depressing. Yeah, so... Cool. I guess he didn't really say too much about it. Just told us, hey, go there. Ladder NPC, best NPC? Hell yeah! Gilligan! Before you got here, Notorious, I already set up the stuff with Gilligan. So we're ready to go. There were a couple other things I wanted to manage first, though. I had just finished the Old Iron King. That's done. And yesterday we did the Lost Sinner. But then I've also moved myself a little ways towards Najka. So I basically have Seldora ready to go. I'm definitely going to do that, but I wanted to make sure that there wasn't really anything else to clear up. Just kind of looking through things. I don't think there is. I think I've done a pretty thorough job. Already been to the Undead Purgatory. Yep, yeah. I guess there may be Shaded Woods stuff to do. I think I have a Fragrant Branch of Yore. Yeah, actually. This could be something. There are a bunch of NPCs in the Shaded Woods to unpetrify. One of which actually we'd be able to see. Yeah, let's do this. This is actually... There's actually a good... There's a good sequence of things we can do here that would be good to do. I'm gonna look this up because I want to make sure that I don't do anything wrong here. I think I only have one Fragrant Branch. Yor, so I don't want to... There are, I think, 2, maybe 3 statues you can do here. You can unpetrify here that just give you another one back. So that's the main thing. Use. What? Why? There we go. Uses. Okay. Shaded Woods. Here we go. Yep, there's another one. Yeah, okay. I just need this up. Cool. Oh yeah, and Vengarl. That's who you're thinking of, Notorious. Head. Actually, that's a great point. That would be probably the one that we don't want to end on. Yeah. Totally. I've already talked to him a little bit, but I haven't finished everything there is to do with him yet. So that will probably be what we use our last Fragrant Branch on. That's a good call. I appreciate that. Let me make sure. I think the first thing I want to do is this one. Well, that's not safe. I'm gonna go for it. Hee-yaw! Nice. This one right here, if we unpetrify it... Well. First off. Hey, guy. Oh, God. Gives us the Fang Key. And just wait. Get rid of this. We want the Fang Key because that we'll be able to use right over here. Nah. I'm usually one to go for wacky jumps just to see if they work, but that one wasn't gonna work. Oh god, oh god. Hate these guys. These are another one of those NPCs that are just dumb. Ooh, but we have boys. Boys. Stop. Okay, maybe not there. Not the knife. Try to crack a few of these pots. Get them out of the way. We want to go here. We already talked to you. That happened a while ago. Sorry, guy. It's gonna be me in a minute, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Continuing along. Try not to break any of my stuff. Let's not dally here. Boltstone. Ow. Okay. So the Fang Key opens up this door. And I'll talk to you in a minute. But very notably, we get another Fragrant Branch of Yor. So, you know, free Fragrant Branch of Yor use. Really nice. Hi there. You're, interesting looking.
Thank you for helping me.
Of course.
I am Ornifex. I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment.
Right.
If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way?
Sure. Just down the way. It's in a complete other region of the game.
Thank you, kind
That's okay.
traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. That's about it. More than anything, you just open the way up for Ornifex. And, yeah. Oh, okay. So, there's that one. The next one, just gonna look through this. Apparently the Lion Warrior giving you access to the Lion Mage set just gives you another Fragrant Branch back again. So, oh. So that'll be the next one. Just gotta go over there and get to it. Don't know exactly where that is. Apparently, unpetrifying the lion can be skipped via an extremely difficult jump through the gap in the wall behind the chest. Okay. Let me look this up specifically, because this doesn't actually tell me which one this is. The Lion Mage set. Tell me where it is, please. In a chest behind the petrified Lion Clan warrior in the Shaded Woods in front of the giant basilisk. Giant basilisk? Wait. Giant basilisk? But there's not a giant one here at all. Oh, wikis. I mean, I do have... Oh, camera. I do have this one here. Oh, God. This might be it? I don't think it's... Maybe it's this one over here? I don't know, man. I do know there is a regular basilisk here. There you are. I think it's this one. I think this is the one it's referring to. Okay, alright. Can I break these with a knife? Is that doable? Okay, yes, but... You gotta aim it right. Get out of here. Haha! Got it that time. Pretty sure it's this one. I guess we'll find out. Either way, there are more fragrant branches elsewhere. Oh god. No, let's not be stupid. I'm 90% sure it's this one. Whoa. Guy's axe. Yep, I was right. There's the Lion Mage set, and another fragrant branch. Not that I think I'm going to use the Lion Mage set, but, you know. Each of the pieces improve casting speed. That's the main thing with them. Let's see. Yes. Right. Okay, so those are the two main ones. Those are basically just free to use once you get fragrant branches. So, now it's time that we go see the body of Vengarl. Now's the time. Whoa, whoa. I'm getting turned around. Whoa. Ah! That's a great river texture. Whoops. Dang. Okay. Oh, that kind of sucks. All of the pots that I broke. Nah, it's not that big a deal. I didn't know that there was a hole there. That's crazy. I don't think I ever run back this way. Believe... No, this is not the way we want to go. There's a way to just jump straight through here without, like... Okay, let's try to avoid this guy. Is it this one? It's that one. Okay, guy. Nope. There we go. Is it better if I go the other way? I don't know. Probably overthinking it. We'll just do this one. It's fine. Use it. Okay, guy. What? I think I hit the wall again. It is funny how easy it is to just hit walls when you're basically nowhere near it. So, yeah, here's the body of Vengarl. He's really big. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Whoa. It's a funny thing. Let me through. Oh, man. People have been noticing how... Whoa. His moveset is actually very similar to the promised Consort Radahn fight that happens in the DLC of Elden Ring. Oh, backstab. He does the same kind of like... I mean, it's mostly because they're just both dual-wielding large swords, right? But just an interesting, you know, thing to note. Their movesets and their attacks are kind of similar. Hey, and there is the Vengarl set. The armor, the gloves, the boots. We already had the helm, but, you know, it's good. And a torch. Thanks for that. It's funny. This is another statue that we can use, but is actually completely avoidable. You don't have to use a fragrant branch on this at all. It doesn't do anything. Same goes for the one that I did, but, you know, it's just the opposite direction, right? Just another intricacy that's unique. Largely unnecessary. But yeah. I think that's all we're going to do for now. Yeah, I think that's it. With that, I think we're going to go to the Brightstone Cove Seldora. I think that's what we're at this point. This is a place we got to forever ago. I got here essentially on the first stream. And then I also farmed the peasant set a little bit earlier today, but, you know, otherwise this is completely new. This is definitely a funny area, because, like, you get to this bonfire, and there's kind of this huge encampment that you just don't need to bother with at all. You can just kind of go this way and completely avoid it. Obviously, we don't want to do that. I want to check out some of these things, but yeah, it is important to take this a little bit slow, I think. Gotta slow things down once again, because another NPC with wild frame data and wild animations. These falconers, they could just kind of do what they want to you, and it's really annoying. But there's a couple things to get in this area, so we're gonna do that. Okay, alright. Nice. Kind of going around the edge of this place, because it's very easy to quickly aggro all of the falconers at once, and all of a sudden you'll have 3 or 4 falconers and 2 of them shooting at you, 3 or 4 falconers on foot and 2 of them shooting at you. There's pigs in this area, so yep, see, we aggroed that one. I might try to do this to him. See if that works. Ow. Come on. Oh, look at that. Okay, what? Oh, God. Yep, see, this is exactly what I was talking about. Just all of a sudden, everything's aggroed. Including these pigs. Really doesn't take long for them to... Come on. Okay, alright. Okay. Managed a little bit more efficiently than I thought I would be. That's good. We have one pig and one falconer left. Oh, whoa. That one's gonna shoot at me. Pig. It's going pretty well. Once again, just a little surprised at how efficiently I'm managing this. There it is. Cool. No problem. Also, I'm so surprised at the durability of the ladle. Jeez. I have... Was that the soup ladle? Yes, yes it is. The soup ladle, it gives you a bunch of stats. Like, it gives you, what does it give you? Yeah, it raises... Look at this. It raises, I don't remember what these are, just based on visual. It raises your... Come on, game. Raises endurance, vitality, and dex all by 1. Or no. Raises endurance and vitality by 1. Lowers dex by 1. But adds 2 ADP. So, I've just been having it on my offhand, and it's been, you know, it's just been nice. Those other 2 ADP gave me a whole other iframe when rolling. So who knew? Ladle, one of the best offhands in the game. Gets you a little bit more ADP. Get out of here. Dang falconers. I did hear another pig. Where was that other pig? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I know where it is. Titanite shard. So this is a funny thing about this area too. Like, oh yeah, there's, you know, maybe not the greatest stuff out here, but one other thing that's quite a bit hidden. You go here. Okay, I don't remember the best way to get to this. You can go into that, you can go into this well. There's actually a whole, like... No. I truly don't remember how to do this. You wear the hook, it takes a level from your ADP. Yeah, that was the thing that I was like, oh, I should check out what the work hook does, and it lowers your ADP, but it gives you a ton of dex, doesn't it? So let me check that really quickly. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it gives you 5 levels in dex, which is crazy. So that's definitely gonna be your main offhand if you're trying to use a dex weapon. I want to make that happen at some point, but you know, just kind of trying to get through first. Hey, we did it. There it is. But yeah, you can fall in here. Holy water urns and another pig. Can you just roll into it? Honestly, probably. I was probably making that more complex than it needed to be. But I did it. I'll have to try that, just giving it a roll. And this. So, yeah, here's a mimic. So like in Dark Souls 1, there were the little chains that you could tell whether a chest was a mimic or not. This is a different type of chest. These chests that have the latches, the brighter silver latches that are on the front, that's how you know the metal chests are mimics. So I'm gonna give it a shot. Immediately get away. You want to be as far away from that as possible. There we go. All right. Dark leggings and the Staff of Wisdom. I don't think those are going to be very good for us, but Does it... Oh, it gives us a little faith. Or, sorry, intelligence. Cool, cool. Never knew about that area. Huh. Yeah, it's just a funny little extra thing. I wonder if I can just roll into this. Oh, actually, no. Rolling doesn't really work. Okay. Didn't know you could go with the well. Yeah. I don't blame you for not knowing. It's surprisingly tough to do. But we managed it. And now you know. You get the Staff of Wisdom, I think, most importantly from that. Which is, yeah. This is the staff that Strayed, I think, is using. Notably can't be used to cast hexes, though. Yeah. Okay. So with that, I think we move forward. They do have a lot of souls. Strayed is the guy that makes fun of you. Yeah, feeble, cursed one. That's Strayed. Exactly. I love Strayed. He's so, like... Nah, nobody's as smart as me. Those characters are always funny. It's like, what do you... You being smart, wouldn't you know never to say that you're the smartest guy around? It's not... That is a paradox of some sort. So I already fought these guys a bit. So that's where I got my amazing peasant drip. But of course, they'll still mess you up. Oh my god, dude. Totally just almost chased me off the edge. Oh my god! Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Bro, stop it! Such crazy attacks. Flame butterfly. Ah. Feels nice, actually, going through this. I was just kind of farming these areas out before. Whoa. But now we can actually make some progress. Titanite shard. Fun. Interesting pit. Never actually seen it happen, but apparently, when you get to New Game Plus, the Duke's Deer Freya will just kind of pop up out of this pit and start attacking you. So maybe I'll show that off. That might be something we do as like a post-game thing. Ooh boy. Usually go through here with a torch, but ooh. Yeah, anyone with arachnophobia, you might want to look away for a minute. And anybody who's played Ocarina of Time, hey look, it's a Skulltula. It was always funny to me that they were so directly similar to those, you know? But, I don't know. I also can't lock onto them. That's funny. I kind of want to, like... Hey, there we go. It worked. Whoa. I wonder if I can... Nope. 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 Okay. There it is. This isn't important at all. It's just me being curious about whether these are set pieces or not. But no, they are enemies. Cool. It's really nice having these throwing knives. I've never used the throwing knives in DS2. Taught you something else? Just pulled up New Game Plus video? Yeah, it's crazy. Like I said, I've never seen it happen myself in my own game, but apparently it's a thing. Oh god. Apparently Apparently it's a thing. I definitely need to play some more, I need to play through the DS2 New Game Pluses a little bit more. Because there's all sorts of stuff. There's like a ton of differences in the New Game Plus runs compared to the just standard New Game. And, you know, there's tons of new enemies. There's like different item placements all over the place. It's very, very different. I don't want to deal with this guy. Ow. So we've got a boss coming up here. Jumps up and starts attacking villagers too. Yeah, it's crazy. And it makes sense, because, you know, it's right in the area. But it's so funny to me that there's so many, like, different things that happen. Whoa. Okay, I attacked one. They're all out. Okay, luckily we one-shot them. I do know that when I open this chest, there's a trap here. Whoa. Calm down. I'm just gonna use this. So we'll do it, but know that if you attack them first, they don't do anything. So that trap, the whole only thing it does is it aggroes all the enemies, so not a big deal. Hey, some heavy bolts. All right, and now we're ready for the boss, except we're gonna do this. Illusory wall. Enemy ahead, apparently. This is a funny illusory wall, because it's, like, very out of the way. But I think you get an armor set for it, so it's worth doing. Oh, yeah. Hey, Priestess set. Yeah, hidden path. I don't believe you. Fun thing, they have these urns here all over the place. And, you actually don't want to break those urns. They're just filled with water. But all the guys in this next area use a bunch of lightning, so you'll take a bunch of extra damage. Okay. Time for kind of a funky boss, but, you know, it's a boss. Prowling Magus and the Congregation. Whoa. Ow. Peel that off, please. No, don't do that. Okay, I need to drop these guys. Okay. Less lightning, please. Could have been bad. Ask your friend if they knew about it and scared the hell out of them. Is that the Duke's Dear Freya thing? Okay. No problem. This fight tends to mess with people because it can just be a lot, you know, a lot of different enemies all at once, but, you know, if you just take it slow, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's crazy, because it's the last thing you were expecting. It's the sort of thing that, like, even me, who knows about it, probably would run into that area and be like, oh yeah, I forgot that would happen, right? Oh, I was out of stamina. Okay. Yeah. This guy can drop the Warlock Mask, see what happens. No. Victory achieved. A slab. Ow. I'm actually really surprised by that. Yeah, but it's cool. A slab? Yeah. For that fight. Slabs are very common in DS2 for some reason. Don't know exactly why they decided that, but I guess they don't. I guess they kind of expect you to actually make an armor set that you that you want to use, and so, you know, for a lot of the armor pieces, you also want a slab. Because in Dark Souls 1, you only get like 3. There's only 3 that you get access to. But I think in this, there's like 8 or 9? I'd have to look it up, but slabs are really common. All right, here we are. Now, before we go further down, in my least favorite area, we have a couple things over here. First off, actually I say a couple things, it's just the one thing. Up here, above it all, is a guy, NPC. Hello, how are you?
Something seems to be bothering you.
Okay.
Yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face.
Sure, man.
You have doubts about something you did. I am Cromwell.
Okay, Cromwell.
Regret, anguish, disillusion, bewilderment. What wonderful gifts they are. Together,
sure.
They are the essence of life. Don't you agree?
Sure. I think there's a lot more to life than just that, but I'll go with it. Why not?
But now you're lost, bewildered by your own actions.
I'm often bewildered by my own actions,
you
yes.
Poor little thing. Yes, how tiny and frail are we? But if your heart is yet sincere, your sins will be forgiven.
Oh, thanks.
Now is the chance. Demonstrate your sincerity to me.
This is Cromwell the Pardoner. I'm blanking on his name. He does essentially the same thing as the guy in Dark Souls 1. He will let you pardon. He will pardon your sins for you. And any sin basically means you've attacked people, that sort of thing. I remembered one of the things that I meant to do before coming here, which is good. I remember it. We're gonna go do it. But he does sell stuff, so hey, the White Priest set. And some cool rings. Rings that I've already gotten elsewhere. But okay. Why not? Dark Troches, a bunch of spells. Yeah, cool. Thanks, man. What else have you got to say?
Anyone can be forgiven, as long as he is sincere.
I think that's fair.
No matter how terrible the sin.
Oh, okay. There might be...
We all deserve mercy. Yes.
There might be some sins that go a little crazy, but we won't worry about that. I don't think we're worrying about that today.
Anyone can be no, sure.
Okay.
We must never forget our sins.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Look, a bonfire sack. All these items. Fading Soul, Cleric's small shield. I think I can just take this, right? Yeah, Skeptic Spice. You have that, Spider. And another Fading Soul. And one more thing. Another Fading Soul. Okay, well, there you go. So, like I had said before, I had meant to do a number of things that I'd forgotten to do, one of which was actually go back over to my least favorite area, Harvest Valley. Sorry, Earthen Peak. We want to go to Central because there's an NPC here that I need to find. We had met a couple guys, Creighton and Pate, along the way, and before we go too deep into Brightstone Cove, if we see them in a couple other places, they will end up in Brightstone Cove. So we're going to try to do those couple other things. I'm trying to remember... Yeah, Earthen Peak. The other one's in Shaded Woods. I remember where he is now. Okay. This will be the harder of the two. That's good. Yesterday, I had just gotten to this area and basically rage quit the area. I just blasted through it. I was not interested in dealing with these mannequins. They are... Oh, that's poison. Awesome. Forgot about this. Oh, uh-oh. Please don't attack me. Okay. I was getting so annoyed by them that I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna blast through this and not gonna do it. But there are some things here that I didn't get, so I'm gonna check it out. One of which should have been Laddersmith Gilligan. I should have seen him here before. Okay. Ow. This is what I'm talking about. These guys are the worst. I keep mentioning that there are a bunch of NPCs with, like, weird frame data. These guys are the absolute worst examples of that. The combos that they can do to you just absolutely mess you up. Especially when you have no health or defense, like you do in Soul Level 1s. We'll, get through this. Thank you. No item. Oh, he dropped an item. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you for that. Mannequin knife. Hey, that's actually a really unique weapon. Okay. They only drop a couple of those. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Break those for me? Hey, it broke that. Just don't do it again. Okay, don't. Is this trapped? Yes, it is. Oh, man. Right into the other poison. Oh, well. Hey, a Ferrous Lockstone. That's pretty useful. Okay. We continue forward. Oh, hello. Gee. Another guy there. This, notably, is the room that we want to be in. So I'm going to take care of that right now. We're going to do this. Hello! It's Pate!
Well, we meet again. There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Bad feeling about this.
I don't quite have the guts myself.
Well, we were told that this guy likes to trap people.
Well, there's treasure.
Oh.
I don't...
Whoa, there's something going on with the spatial audio there. Door does not open from the side. That's okay. I'm gonna heal because I'm anxious about what's around the corner. Oh, there he is. Gonna break that? Gonna poison yourself, mannequin? I see you. Fine, I'll let you out. Haha. Okay. No problem. Let's see. So we can go this way. Oh, whoa. There are two of them? God! This friggin' combo. Around the corner. Heal. Okay. Having just a tiny bit of poise, just enough poise, helps deal with these guys so much. Having the Ring of Giants, boy does it help. Okay. I think I'm going through some extra areas at this point. Okay. Thank you. Pull this. Shortcut acquired. Thank goodness for that. Right, attacking. Woo! I swear, 60% of the messages in DS2 are just nothing. They're just, you know, People trying to get you doing dumb things. And it's very funny. But, you know, that's how it is. So, if I had thought of this before, this is where Laddersmith Gilligan would have been. His whole thing is that he gives you a ladder right here, which helps you get this item down here. There it is. You can see it down there. Unfortunately, I didn't talk to him before he left, so there's no ladder here. So if I want to get that item, which I do, and I will, I'm gonna have to just drop onto it, which means I'm gonna take fall damage, which we can mitigate. So we'll get there when we get there. It's kind of a big run back if you do it. So we'll do a bunch of other stuff first. But yeah, so much of this is just right here, which is nice. This is just an extra thing you can do. If you go down here, you have to be careful with this, because there's an item down here, but you can't go back that way. You have to go to this side. If you go to that, then you'll get messed up by, well, by that falling back down. Additionally, oh, that's right, you can cancel out of levers. It's funny. We take this all the way up. It's a little bit of an extra thing up here. Yay, chest. Is this still poison? That's still poison. Cool. The Mira Shield. Shield from the place that Lucatiel of Mira is from. And like half the other NPCs. Seems like everybody's from Mira. Okay, so we went through there. Yeah, so now we go through here. Oh, bro. Okay. Calm down there, buddy. So this is always a funky thing. I've never quite understood the right way to do this. Because the moment that you go to make this jump, or try to make this jump, it's like most of that platform will fall out. But then you can also just go this way. I don't know. This has always been unnecessarily hard for me. But there's that. I guess that's all I need to do. But then, you know, oh god. Yep, that's kind of how that works. Okay. There is this guy with this chest here, though. Oh, okay. All probably more unnecessarily difficult than it needs to be, but hey, some stuff you don't need. Sure. Don't know... God, there's an item there, too. I specifically don't know how to get back from this. I usually just don't. I usually just don't try. With 50,000 souls, I think that's the approach here. I'm just not going to. We're just going to go through the area again. Ugh. No thanks. The only problem with this is that you have to go through all of this again. Luckily, it's a little easier to get around here, though. So we could just go through here. I'm gonna do this now for the same reason I had before. Where could you fall off here? I guess there. Okay. Let me put on my Lion Warrior skirt, put on my Silver Cat Ring. Heal up. And hope we have enough HP. Hey! Actually reduced all of it. That's great. Barrows Lockstone, Twinkling Titanite. Fantastic. Let's get out of here again. All right, no problem. Put this back. Wear peasant trousers. There we go. Go with you. Cool, cool. You're gonna start walking. Nice. See? Nothing lost. Got through all of it, no problem. Now these guys are here. Ooh, managed that well. Okay. I've done all this. Ah. And that's not even really the point of going through this, but... we have one more mannequin, and then we should be able to be fine. Oh wow, I didn't get credit for sitting at the bonfire. So now I'm out of Estus. Okay. Well, here's this. That opens up the door, which is where Pate was. Fantastic. First, though, is this treasure. The treasure he was talking about. Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Awesome. Very useful for a Soul Level 1 run. Whoa! I did it!
Well, good to see that you survived. Perhaps you're more rugged than I thought.
I'm really not.
In that case, the treasure is yours, since you went ahead and took the leap.
Yep, I did it.
I prefer a more cautious approach. It's hard to know who to even trust these days. For instance, I've heard that a man is out for my life.
I've heard the same.
Now, what misunderstanding could have ever led to that? The poor bloke must have quite an imagination.
Sure, man. I mean, it sounds like you trapped him like you do with everybody else, so you might be mad about that, you know.
You be careful too, my friend. For trust can be a dangerous thing.
Sure, man.
You be careful too.
Yep. Okay. And that is all that we need to do for Pate. Yeah. I think that there's, like... there's kind of... yeah. We're not fully done here. There is technically fall down here. This is kind of how you get to the next area. I think you can also make that jump also. But hey, look at this. I don't actually know what this is. Lightning spear. Wait, is that a spear infused with lightning, or is it the incantation lightning spear? Looks like it is... looks like it is an incantation known as lightning spear. Yep, there it is. Lightning spear. Nice. Sure. I don't think I ever really have the opportunity to use incantations, but we'll take it. I think you can go down this last one way. Kind of want to see what that is. Okay. Let's see if I can manage this. Yeah. Nice. Get out of here. Poison broadsword and a human effigy. Now, the only problem is I think there's not really getting out of here. There's not really anywhere you can go from here. I can eat these all day, brother. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, God. I'm not going to eat these all day. Not going to eat these all day. But I can throw these at you. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is a weird duel that I'm having with this guy. Think I win? Ooh. Okay. Sure. That went not great, but I'll take it. I want to be full health, please. We're just gonna see how this goes. I definitely think that I can't make this jump, but I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. Oh, we made it. Actually, I really made it very easily. Sweet. Man, am I a parkour master in Dark Souls or what? that was really cringe. It's a hard thing to be, really. Okay, well, yeah, that's kind of it. I think that's... there's not really any other major thing I can think of here. Hey, guy. Okay, alright. Nice. So we've done this. This is all important, I swear. We got some cool, weird weapons. I'm actually kind of excited about that. Poison broadsword? Oh, and I can use it. Sweet. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, so I want to leave. I didn't know I could use that. Maybe, I'm actually kind of intrigued by that. Just poisoning enemies. I don't have to... Yeah, actually. I'm interested. Hold on. Let me reinforce that, because I have infinite materials. Oh, I need to buy a large...
I'll be around.
Maybe I'll just offhand that and use it for a little bit. I don't hate this idea.
Visit me.
Yeah. I'll visit you, clan. Don't worry.
What?
Not buy, reinforce. Get it to +6. Titanite chunks. Do I use these? I don't remember how important it is that I hold on to chunks. You know what? No. I'm just gonna use it. I have 3 slabs, so sure. You know, +10 broadsword, why not?
I'll be...
If I get really annoyed by the amount of poison that it does, then we can just, you know, switch it over to raw, and then we'll be fine. Let's use a broadsword for a bit. Uh-oh. Why is it still... Why does it still say I can't use it? Oh, am I negative dex right now? I am negative dex right now. Oh no. Okay. So in order to use it, I need to drop an armor piece or the ladle. Actually, specifically the ladle. I need to drop the ladle. Now I have this. Okay. Ooh. There goes some ADP. That's okay. I'll live with it. Unless I can find some other way to get some dex. I could put the work hook back in the offhand. There's something else that'll... No. Okay, there we go. Just looking for a +1 dex. So many buttons. Just something random, you know? So many legs. Nope. And I don't have any rings that help with that, so, well. Obviously we have the work hook. I'm just looking for anything. Oh? Well, that was the work hook. Okay. And the work hook kind of defeats the purpose, so... Actually, not having the ladle defeats the purpose, so... Yeah, okay. We'll use the broadsword for a bit. I am intrigued. I also specifically wanted to get rid of some of these. Yeah, it's fine.
You?
My item. Just get a couple more.
Thanks.
Okay. What else are we doing? What are we doing? Still have 30,000 souls. I'm trying to think of what else I would even want. Maybe I go Doors of Pharos, buy some more, what are they called? Poison throwing knives. I'm gonna have to find a spot that I can get just regular throwing knives, but it's not that important. Okay, guy, calm down. Whoa. Okay. Well, that didn't go well. Dude was swinging. I'm also doing substantially less damage than I usually do. That's okay. Oh my god! That hit me? How much poison does it do? 168, I guess. Okay. Well, we're just checking out a new thing anyway. I think if I'm not using the ladle, I think the work hook actually ends up being better. Because, yeah, I think the amount of ADP that I lose doesn't actually change anything. So, getting just a little bit more dex stat helps a little bit. Yeah. Let's buy a bunch of these. Yeah, we'll just buy the rest of these. We're just spending. Okay. Alright, now we want to go to the Shaded Woods. This is the only other thing we need to do. I should have done this earlier. It's fine, whatever. Cool. So here in the Shaded Woods, the main thing... Maybe that's the way I should do this, is I'll just have the mace in the offhand for as long, you know, we use the poison broadsword till the thing gets poisoned that we're fighting, and then you switch to the mace for damage. Deeps. So we met up with Pate. Now we're gonna go meet up with Creighton, who we helped out of the... Yeah, here he is. We helped him out of the cell that he was in.
Just wait, you dirty rat. I remember you. Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him.
Sorry, man.
That bastard with a ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way.
Oh.
I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that. For the good of the world and for my own honor, I won't let that bastard live another day. For the good.
Okay. I mean, sure, man. That's literally all you need to do to continue the quest line. Legitimately nothing else. We don't need to do anything else. We can just kind of go back now and continue forward in the way that we were meaning to continue forward. Yeah. So for the most part, I'm just gonna kind of go back to where we were. Okay, what's getting over here? Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I'm getting out of here. What? Oh, I really need to get out of here. %90 sure that guy is not... Did I poison you? Okay. Okay, maybe poison isn't good. That's okay, I guess. Whatever. It is okay. I didn't really want to go too very far anyways. Grab this. Get out of here. Back to the Brightstone Cove. Chapel Threshold. So I'm thinking, I'm kind of, you know, it's getting near the end of the day. I'm kind of feeling like we're nearing the end of the stream. I think I'm just going to clear the Brightstone Cove, and then we'll be just about at that point. Dang. I'm really going to need to... Oh, hey. Yeah, there's basically no point in me doing this, so I'm already ready to dump the poison broadsword. It'll be nice to have another +10 weapon. Boy, is it not time for that. Going back to the way we were. Which is fine. I like the moveset of the broadsword. It was pretty good. But, yeah. Maybe against specific bosses, that might be helpful. Just this does so much more damage. So the Brightstone Cove... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. They're aggressive. I had forgotten that I don't have a torch. The spiders will always attack you if you don't have a torch. But if you do have a torch, they well, they don't know what to do. They get blinded, that sort of thing. Hi, guy. Those guys are mages. They're white necromancers or something. They are annoying. They don't cast their spells very quickly, but the spells follow you like mad. Okay, just sit there. Thanks. Titanite Chunk, Petrified Dragonbone. Cool. So this is why we wanted to help Pate and Creighton.
Please, lend me a hand.
I don't remember which one gives the Ungraved Gauntlets. I need to look this up really quickly. Sorry, just let them fight. It's fine. Okay, so I need to help Creighton. So here's Pate, that's Creighton. What? Oh, it's just help one of them. It's help either one. Okay. I'm gonna help this one. Okay, don't... Whoa, that was a crazy roll. Okay, I'm helping a lot. So, you know, the storyline kind of goes, you know, one's a scoundrel, one's a cheat, one's a murderer, that sort of thing. It just becomes a question of who you want to help. Pate Spear, Ring of Thorns. Cool. Charcoal Pine Resin. Hey, guy.
Serves you right.
We helped him out. Fortunately, I helped the murderer. Not exactly happy about that, but, you know, it's one or the other. I don't know. Next time, I'll probably do the other guy.
I did it.
Yeah, you did. It wasn't all me.
He was no pushover. Here, take this and go to my bolt hole down the way.
The Seldora Den Key.
What's there is yours.
Thanks, man.
Just a small token of appreciation.
Okay, we did it. Yeah, so that is kind of the end of their quest. There's not really too much going on there, but, you know, meet the couple guys along the way and you'll find stuff. It's a funny room. There's kind of just a spider here. I don't know what the deal is with that, but... Oh. But yeah, so from here we can kind of continue along this way. I don't remember exactly where that den is that he was talking about. He gives you the Seldora Den key, right? But if you go this way... Oh, hey! No! We fell! I didn't mean to fall. Okay, come on. Well, fell for nothing. It might be down here? Like I said, I don't remember. Ow, that's bad. That's really bad. I need to get out of here. You need to be very, very conservative with your health. Okay, get out of here, please. These spiders that have jumped onto these guys' backs. Another enemy with weird attack animations. Oh hey, lever. They will often just hit you after you've killed them. Very, very often. Oh, I'm gonna get this. Yeah. Southern Ritual Band +1. There's another one of these guys. I wonder if I can... Nope, not at that angle. Okay. Come on. There it is. Get out of here. It's funny, going and killing those ones that aren't doing anything, not important at all. Just, you know, makes you feel a little better. Or anything here? I guess this lets you go this way? This is eventually the way we want to go. There are all sorts of little nooks and crannies in this place. In the Brightstone Cove, Seldora. I think I wanted to go that way. But no. This is notably where we find Ornifex. I think what I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna go and just kind of blast through. There's not really anything too much you can miss, per se, here. What? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Wanted to hit it off. Not really too much you can miss here. It's mostly just, mostly just a number of enemies. There's a basilisk with small eyes for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. See, okay, so he did the thing there. They'll just kind of hit you sometimes after you've finished killing them and not given them any chance to move. Okay. Guess this is not the place that I was thinking of. I'm going to try to go through this a little bit more quickly. There's a lot of different little things and places you can go here depending on how you fall into the cove. I'm not super interested in blasting or checking out all of those things right now. I'll probably come back later. Just not today. We're getting near the end of the stream here. Oh, this is a thing. This door's too heavy to open. Well, you can break it down. And, yeah. Mostly just silly, but, yeah. Really should, I'm gonna use this because realizing I'm surprisingly low on health, so this might be where you need the Seldora Den key. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. All right. So, keep your ears up. Oh! I was rolling? Okay, well, there you go. That's a bomb. God. So annoying. Right after I used a... friggin' sucks. Okay. Try to go through this a little more quickly. No, get out of here. This is not the way we want to go. We want to be on this side. Hey, dude, there was a bomb in one of your chests. Oh. Thank you. I guess I didn't talk to him more?
You did me well.
That's his armor set. Sure.
You did me well.
And now he has nothing else to say.
You did.
Thanks, man. Sure, whatever. Hey, we got it this time. Okay. Large shards, twinkling titanite. Don't fall! Another chunk. Kind of trying to find stuff, but it's not exactly a ton to find. Especially once you've kind of been through the main areas. Yeah. Try that again. Ow. Stop. There's so many enemies that'll follow you around everywhere. No, come on. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Is it open? The chest is not open. Okay, well, this one doesn't have a bomb. And gives you the engraved gauntlets. The engraved gauntlets are cool because they have a weird effect that makes it so that it has a 5% chance for your attacks to do 50% more damage. So just wearing them gives you like a net, I mean, what is that? That's like, is it 2.5% damage? Yeah, 2.5% damage. 51. Yeah. Net 2.5% damage increase. So that's cool. Okay, you can't tell me that I'm not rolling there. Like, I'm definitely rolling. What am I supposed to do? I guess it just ignores rolls? Because I don't want to break the thing. Maybe I just put up a big shield. I don't know. Ugh. Try it again. Get out of here. Ugh. Okay. Thought you had nothing to say last time, did you?
You did.
Yep, he has nothing to say. Okay. Moving along. Going quickly. Trying to get this done quickly. Do I have a good big shield that I can use? Yeah. I mean, that's 12. 65%. 75%. Just looking for more fire damage? Resistance? Yeah, we'll live with that. It's fine. I'm gonna go quickly this time. It's probably a mistake. Okay, shield. Aha! We shielded it.
I'll leave a nasty scar.
It's a funny thing that he does that, but, you know. He knew. Technically, it's Pate's stuff that we open up there, but you know. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I think we move forward. Finally. So this is a funny little spot. All these spikes in the ground. They're actually totally fine. They're really not a huge deal. They mostly just kind of loud, but, you know, manageable damage-wise. There's another slab. I can't hear myself. We're gonna... Are there items on that side too? I don't know. But yeah, you just kind of take constant damage from them. It's not a big deal. Okay, so... This is a funky space. Because there's a ton of spiders! We are at this point where it's like, yeah... There are just a lot of spiders in this area. Whoa, whoa. Ow. 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 My god. Don't. Oh. No problem. You can light this torch, and I think they stop noticing you, but eh. Soul of a Hero, gold pine resin. Yeah. I think we can't open this door. I think that you need the key you need for that is much later. But and I believe we're eventually going through that door. We'll go through both doors though. Oh hey, guy. Friend has the porcelain shield and a pickaxe. No, no, that's right. The follow-up attacks on those stupid. My god. Okay, alright. Said it before, these guys are the worst. Do it again. There we go. Aha! That's right. That's another thing I'm gonna have to show off next time. One of the crazier things that you can do, but we'll get there. I'll show this off just to show it really quickly, but there's, you can see this message is here. There's this little set of mushrooms that are right here. Keep that in mind. Those will be useful next time. Okay, but now, okay, let me quickly do this. Let me start here. We're gonna use a flame butterfly, because we have a lot of them now, 24. I'm gonna set this light. This light will make it easier to run back in here without any real issue. But the important thing is that having this torch is gonna give us basically immunity from those, basically immunity from these spiders. And there's going to be a lot of spiders. So, yeah, we definitely would like that. We would like immunity. Forlorn? Oh, man. Here? I didn't know Forlorn invades here. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Hey, man. I wonder if I can poison you. Okay, well, maybe it's not going to be worth it. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh. I just want to see if he poisons. He should, eventually. Okay, alright. I don't think I've never dealt with him this way. Okay. Okay, I might be dead. I'm curious. No, come on. Okay. Come on. He's got to poison at some point, right? I guess he's not going to. Kind of weird. That hit me. It is funny just how much more damage you do without worrying about it. Really? Nice. Huh? What? Okay, no. This is hilarious. Really need to get rid of this, but no. Come on. No, come on. Trade. Yes. There we go. Yeah. No problem. Oh. There we go. Smack him on the head. Yeah, you know it. Oh, that went way longer than it needed to. That's okay. It was because I was learning something. I wanted to find out if he could be poisoned. Didn't look like he could be poisoned. Maybe he could. Maybe he's just got a lot of... Maybe he just has a lot of resistance. Who knows? We're gonna use this. How you doing, I Love Pikachu? Oh wow, we do no damage. It's not actually that bad. Hope you're enjoying the day. Torch. Don't really know how I'm going to manage this, because I know I don't want to be using a torch whenever we get into the actual fight. I don't think I really need to worry about those. But I do know that the moment we put this away, all these spiders are going to attack me. Okay. These guys. Oh, they take no damage. Cool. I guess I'm just going to ignore them. This place is, it's a little freaky. But, you know, we're getting through it. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. Ooh, summon sign. Of course, there's so much happening. Hold on. Rose of Urns. Okay. That's a wall. Alright, I think it's time. Time for our third Old Soul. Hey, I love Pikachu. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Made a big thing happen. Apparently that's 75% of the way towards the next Fog War goal. Big spoiler. Ugh. Ugh. Not fun. They added... Okay, I think I'm just gonna drop it. It's fine. They added Freya to Night Rain. Oh god. Whoa. Yeah, we'll be fine. And it's funny how, like, she is so much greasier and gross in this than she is there. Ooh. Did I get hit by that? Oh god. Okay. Calm down. Do the spiders respawn? I don't remember if they respawn. Can I just get it down to one? Oh god. Oh! What? Excuse me? Got comboed. I didn't get comboed. Oh boy. Man. Here, I'm gonna take just a little bit. I need to take just a moment. Something's happening. It's okay. Give you a chance to hang out here. We'll BRB for just a moment, and then I think probably gonna finish up the stream here in a minute. Once we finish this boss. I think that makes sense to me. I will see you all in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. That didn't take too long. That's good. Yo. Alright. Should be good, should be good. I believe the ads just ended. Cool. Sweet. Oh. Need to turn Majula off. Oh, I love Majula. If only it was everywhere. It wouldn't be so special if it was everywhere, would it? Oh, okay. Let's get through this. We can do this. No problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, oh god. Baby jump. Okay. No problemo. Let's see. It's funny, I Love Pikachu put all those emotes in the chat, and they're all moving. So they keep catching my attention over on the right. Just slightly more motion than I'm used to. Totally fine, not a big deal. Just like, catches my eye every once in a while. Hey. Please? Please? Oh god. Let me go! Let me go! Oh. That was close. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. No problem. Okay, so let's get through this a little more quickly this time. Hope the spiders don't come at me. Gotta try to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Woo. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way. Get out of here. Oh god. Oh god, they're after me. Where are we going? This way? Where do we... There it is. Whoa! That was... Okay. Are we through? Don't attack? Oh, man. Okay. I guess that's the other way it could go! Well... Damn. Oh, you're never allowed to just run straight to the boss wall, are you? You need to make sure nothing's following you. Okay, well, try again. Excuse me. Excuse me for trying to fight the boss. Okay, okay, okay. Gee. Movement sometimes. Just gotta go quick. Just gotta go quick. Open, open. Thank you. Da-da-da. Okay. Yeah. Just trying to go through this quick. Just trying to get this done. I'm pretty close to calling it a day here, so we're just kind of at that point. Are you... Wait, what do you mean you're aggroed? No, 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 no. Wait, hold on. Hold on, you're not supposed to be aggroed. Stop. Don't. Let me heal, please. That's right, you don't care. Ooh. Okay, so maybe we just make sure we have the torch just for that first section. That makes the run back a little easier. Run, run, run. Drop down here. Of course, that still does damage to us. Cool, yeah, whatever. Go this way. Right, then we go this way. Okay. Okay, we should be fine. Just don't you dare. Let me in. Thank you. Okay. Another attempt. Oh my god. What just hit me? Okay, okay, alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? That was confusing. I was mired by something. No, 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 no. Ah. Ooh. Big spider. Okay. Definitely hit the button there, but whatever. I really need to be able to heal. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we've got it now. Oh. Okay, no. Know what you're doing. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I didn't know that there's water here. I've never seen that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ee, ah, ooh. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. I didn't think I got hit there, but alright. We're half done. Half health. Sure. I'm just lucky I'm tanking as much as I am. Yep, yep. Don't be on the wrong side of that. Oh, 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 oh. Kill it! Kill it! What do you mean you didn't kill it? Come on. Hit it! There's 1 health! Ah. Victory achieved. Wait, what are you doing here? Wow. All right. Hey, we did it. Oh, oh, that's where you came from. Get out of here. Oh, no. Anyone else? Guess there's you. Sure, man. All right. And with that, we have... Sorry. We have our 3rd Great Soul obtained. Embraced. Same thing. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Fun thing. Look at that. Freaky dragon. Yeah, so presumably, yeah, up and then Visions of Sadness. Well, we'll be coming back here at some point, but there you go. That is the 3rd Great Soul completed. We did it. Ah, now we'll finish things up here, and then I think getting ready to call it a day. Ooh, hello, Lord's private chamber. Remind you of somewhere? Hey, guy. Okay. He's just a hollow. But he is wearing... Ooh, Brightstone Key. Fragrant Branch of Yore. Fragrant Branch of Yore. That's good. And a Dark Quartz Ring +1. Yeah, so the Brightstone Key, I'm trying to remember where that even goes. I guess it was... I guess it's there? Yeah, we'll find out later. From here, as with all the Great Souls, we have access to another Primal Bonfire. Primal Bonfire was rekindled. Number 3 of 4. Return to the far fire. Fantastic. Boy howdy, that makes me feel swell. Hey, Emerald Herald. I've done number 3. Have anything new to say?
Proceed, bearer of the curse. It is the only choice left to you.
Okay. I will. Do I have a Justice Flash card? No, I don't.
For when the undead...
Okay, yeah.
If you find so that
Yep. Nothing new to say, really, except proceed. One more to find. And of course, we could go through the Brightstone Cove a little bit more, but for now, we've done it. Number 3. I believe that's Old Iron King. That's the Soul Lost Sinner. Oh, I guess it, or is it a key item? It's not a key item. I guess it's just representative of you've done 3 of 4. We did it. Okay. Yeah, so I think for me, not really too much else I need to do today. It's been a good stream. I've had a good time. We've gotten a good bit more progress towards getting all of the bosses completed here. I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you everybody for being here. Hey. Thanks everybody for being here. It's been a grand old time. Let me do this one. There we go. It's been a good time. I will see you tomorrow, I think, for some more Dark Souls 2. And yeah. Thanks everybody for being here.